Oops, I clicked that early. Whatever works. Hello, everybody. Welcome on in. We're doing the Lunders crowd control today with the randomizer. It should be a lot of fun. I've updated this to basically be a non-Python type program, and you can mess with more stuff slightly. Yeah, it should be a lot of good. It should be very fun. There's a lot of things I need to click on right now, and we're good to go. But you know, I'm just happy to be doing this because I've been meaning to update this for a bit so other people can use it freely. If we stress test it and it works well today with all the ideas that I'm putting in there now, like you take away an important item, it disappears temporarily, but I get it back only if I earned it. If it was gifted, it goes away permanently. That took a while to program, so we'll see how it goes. I know it sounds silly, but it was a big thing I wanted before sending this out to recommend to anybody who wants to use it. It will, however, still require a bot. What the heck does that mean? YOLO? Frick your face. I have my PlayStation set up today. I might do a full run. We'll see. But I wanted to stress test this before sending it out to other people. Dude, the daylight. It's like crazy. And as soon as it dims slightly, I'm going to be like blacked out, you know? Very white. How judgmental of you. I don't even know why I said that. Oh, wait, okay, my controller overlay is working. Could have swore it wasn't for a second there. This works, that works, your face works, hopefully. Unless your face doesn't work, then good luck with that. Now, I'm overthinking, I'm oversetting up. It's one other program. Arrive in my home to shut up, little Zoe. Stop, okay? I don't accept that that's a reality that's happening right now. Oh crap, if I go on Twitch right now, will it minimize everything? Hopefully not. Oh, if I click OBS, it will. Alright, I'm gonna go on Twitch for a second because I need to pin a message. Internet, don't die on me. Expect to be disappointed? I always am. Paste, enter, pin, and yeah, until the end of the stream. Okay, so that works. Close that, play game. Do you have the points, Alfredo? Or is it working? Holy, wait a second. Close this one. It says I gave points to Lorenzo, but Alfredo's thing didn't do anything. Alright, test it, Lozo. Wait, did I set up my take essence? Moon jump? Okay, something's off. Actually, I think I might have not loaded stuff on my end. Yeah, I forgot to load it in-game. That would make sense. Oh. Thanks, Lozo? Okay, so the user point display is not working. That sucks. But everything else seems to be, right? Take hope of winning. This is getting old. What's getting old? Your face? Well, I don't understand. Did I lose my flail? Oh, my brother, please. Okay, so the user points display thingy just was working when I did this on my laptop, but it's not working right now. So strange. I guess I'm gonna have to redo that part of the program, but for now, I'll do a quick fix using the Python for that. Is it point display underscore or point display? Does it matter which one of these I use? When was the last one made? Oh, it's definitely this one. Na 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 na. RP6. Again, Lozo? Every time you have an opportunity. Uh-oh. There might be an issue with the point display. I don't have Python installed on this computer. So unless it works as an executable, it's borked. And that's not good. Oh, stop it! Trying to kill me over here? Wait, if I do this, will it work? If I do it like this? This is dumb, but I found a replacement idea for now. I like the icons though. Should I install Python real quick? Yeah, this is the stress test, guys. I guess I expected it to work because it was working earlier. I think you just did that because you couldn't stand the noise. Fair enough. Stop arguing about the health right now. God damn it. Give me a sec. I'm reinstalling Python on this, or installing it on this computer instead. And if I run the program, it should display things on the screen when people redeem it. I was trying to make it an exe, but it's just not working currently. It's probably an easy fix, but if we're going to stream, we're going to need to get Python on this for now. But at least the other part of the script works, the non-display part, like it's an exe now, so anybody who wants to use it can use it easily without having to install Python. That's the idea. That's the part of the update. Another part of the update, as I said, if I earn an item in game, you cannot permanently steal it. But if I didn't earn it, you can permanently steal it. God damn it, Alfredo, you guys are going crazy, like, I'll be honest. Alright, setup was successful, apparently. Will it work? Because it's just not working right now. Run module. I gotta install pip. PIP install. Is that the correct command? I don't remember the correct command. Sorry about this, guys. I'm actually going to be chatting again in a sec. I swear, this is not going to be the whole stream where I'm just installing Python things. If the program just worked the way it was supposed to, that would be nice. Alright, so it's PIP install pillow, which sounds very funny. It is a visual display thing for Python. Or helps with image handling, I guess. Alright, so... will it work now? Oh, lift off, but... why isn't it showing anything? Oh my god, that's the issue. That's not a simple issue, guys. Oh. Crap. Maybe it is a simple issue, but it's actually not the points display program that's wrong. It's the crowd control program not creating user data properly. I think? Yeah, that seems right. So if I do this, grab this one, copy this, push that back, put that in here. Okay, close it and reopen it with that. Oh my god. And if this doesn't work, I'm just going back to doing it the other way. What the hell code was that? Okay, it's running an error on me. Run module. This sucks. Everything seemed good when I was testing it earlier. Still errors, what the fuck? Edit this. Run it. No module named requests. Alright, I see what's happening there. I can't fix it on the fly right now. Oh, I'm just gonna run it this way, and somebody just got 1,000 points. That might be Alfredo. Okay, so thank you for your patience. What do you call a fish with no eyes? Fish. Take scroll unmuted until I see movement. Okay, dang it. God, I'm blinking this whole time. It's gonna reset the timer. Frickin' Alfredo, can I fix this noise? Oh, I could have just paused. Also, the game looks weird. Shouldn't be looking like that. Okay, regen. That's generous. I'll unpause it a sec, okay? We don't have that side of crowd control. Oh, this crop takes over too much space. Is this a good crop? Oh, is that a good crop? God damn it, everything's a bad crop. I gotta select the window I want to capture is... where is it? Stack, overflow, launcher, crowd control, explorer, exe, no. Can I not capture this? Why can't I capture that? I give up trying to display things. I'd be honest. How did you know that one? You're crazy. Maybe you just guessed because of Zelda, I'll be honest. CC, Explorer, Brave, Lua console counts. EXC, turn. Huh, it's just not showing. Yeah, I have no way to show you guys your current points and your current redeems. 2 reasons. I need a specific version of Python to get the code to run, but since I don't have that installed, I have to uninstall the current Python I just installed and uninstall it. Or I fix this again later on my laptop and I transfer over the files as EXEs, which just seems a lot easier at this point. But I was trying to capture information off of my screen that would tell you how many points you have and what you redeemed, but it just won't allow me to show it because OBS won't capture it. So, GG's. Guess how much points you have left. If something doesn't go through, you just don't have enough points. But we can still stress test this as an EXE. And everything seems to be working fine that way. Also, thank you for your patience, guys. I hope I explained everything good there. And I have to still crop it a bit, but cool. We're looking good. Also, do I have quality options back on Twitch, or am I still without that stuff? Like, been without that for a while now, for a hot minute. And so, Alfredo, you have 5,270 points left. It stings a bit that I can't put up the points display, but you know, we are happy enough to continue. I think it's going to be an easy fix. It just can't do the file locations right now. There's 2 items in the chest. Interesting. Let's pop the timer now. Everybody knows it starts when you go in that chimney. Why would you do it? You give me spring bean and then no jump? Ain't nothing here. Boing, 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 boing. I forgot to get the other teleporter. Shit. I knew something felt off. I have bomb, but nothing in coal mine. Why do I have bomb? Wait, what am I doing? I have access to whatever I want, really. God dang it. Nice slime. My game's stuttering slightly with the crowd control, it looks like. Should be fine though. The bean in the bomb is not naked, dude. It's like half dressed at least. Wait, what's Nerud? Nerud is 3. What's here? 4? Okay, I do want to be here. Okay. I have a Wonder Essence, so I don't have to worry as much. And a flu. I'm trying to get me sick, bro. It's just cruel. Ooh, nice. That's kind of loaded. Force flail. That should work. Nothing happened? I'm just confused on that one. I suppose so, but like that command would still force me to use it. Nice. Shit. I can't swap back to dagger because, well, I don't have one. That's mighty generous. I guess I should have been more careful there. But I never know when people are going to steal an item. So the force command didn't work. Very strange. Nice. Oh, okay. No. For bow it works. For flail it just doesn't give a shit. What's up, Jimmy? So I guess I do need to fix like the directories for the program, but otherwise this should work fine. You don't need in Python installed to make it work now. I usually have like tons of different ways to force things or to get an item. Those slots are actually like shortcutted. So force flail should work. Like the sword slot is sword or dagger, and the flail slot is flail. You can be specific if you want to give iron flail, or you can just, you know what I mean? Like there's several different aliases on purpose. Oh my gosh, it should work. I don't know. It is gone because Alfredo stopped being a shitter. Also, I'm getting a little bit of the nice timing. Ah! Can I bonk off of this? No. Bruh. Relying on that to get some more checks, you shitter. Oh, man. Like, yeah, the point's not displaying for everybody sucks a bit, but if a command doesn't go through, just assume you have no points. It's just the easiest way to go about it. Bro. What the fuck was that? Yeah. And the funny thing is, I have another window that kind of says what people redeem, but I can't capture it for some reason. Just won't capture. It's command prompt I'm trying to capture, Loza. Well, like, sorta, you know what I mean? Cannot soften a weapon? What version of Python was it again that worked for the program? Because I downloaded the wrong one. I might need to uninstall and reinstall. It's gonna be a pain. But yeah, most of the code I do the coding on my laptop and it's running EXEs on this computer. 2.9.1? Something like that, maybe. Okay, I can leave. But the idea is to obviously avoid having to use Python so people can really use this shit. Don't make me do this vanilla. In the vanilla, you don't go for that jump, you simply hit 4 switches in the room. And you can... No! No jump! Screws the frickin' input buffer. It just says Lorenzo. Nothing next to it. Nice one. Why did I pick that up? I can leave. Okay, I earned bomb legit. Can you guys let me check something actually. That's not how that was supposed to work. Uh-oh. Okay, I earned Fire Wand legit. Can you test it? Take away my Fire Wand and see if it comes back. Loza might be out of credit. Okay, there we go. Okay, so now I'm figuring out that if I was gifted a bomb by chat and then I pick it up myself, it will still consider it a gifted item, so it could be permanently stolen. That's an issue to fix. But the Fire Wand was something I earned without being gifted it at any point, and it worked with the timer. Oh no. I think I know what you're gonna do, Lozo.
Fire scroll, poggers.
Has it been 2 minutes yet? Wanted the force one. Just give it 2 minutes and see if it comes back. Probably been 2 minutes at this point, but I don't know yet. Will it get returned? It should say returned and the item below. Do you think that's better? I like the idea of like maybe it's a quick fix. I'm not getting that Fire Wand back, dude. I think messing with it overwrit. I didn't stress test this enough. Yeah. Like when I was testing, what I did was, oh! Oh my god! Okay. That's a good sign. I came back, bro. Okay, so the error is if I'm gifted it and I earn it, it will still consider it gifted. So we need to overwrite that. Otherwise, it seems to be working. Why does it say 10 gilder obtained up top? Shouldn't that just say, yeah, a weapon is 10 gilder, okay, which I've obtained. I don't think I legit got the bean, so I'm a bit scared to use it. Oh my god, turtle, get the fuck out of the way. When did I get steel flail? You could see what I was going for, right, with the new version. And if it works properly, then I could easily recommend it to anybody that wants to do crowd controls. Ow! Dude, what am I doing? Oh, that's awful. I need to make a special rule for merman boots, I think. Dude, just staying in the water for 2 minutes straight. But if I go in there now, it could be salty because it was gifted to me. So maybe we make a rule for merman boots. At least I got my fire wand back. But thanks for following along what I'm trying to do today. You get where I'm going with this. And no Python needed anymore. Yeah. So what we'll do is, for merman boots, we always treat that one as gifted. Or not gifted, but like earned. So then it resets back to you. Wait, you could soft lock yourself. Whoa! Oh no. It's true, right? You could soft lock yourself by going into Magiskar and then somebody steals your bomb. But they gave you the bomb in the first place. So you committed. And then they took it away. Lozo, maybe you're right. Just do 2-minute rule for everything. Even if it was gifted. Would solve that issue. Put the extra programming work in for something that I'm going to undo. The distinction between gifted and not gifted is probably... But that's the problem. People could just be super generous, regret it later, and, like, they can't do shit about it. This is amazing. It is fun to think of how to do it, but so silly. Don't you try to get rid of my jumps. I'll figure it out. Slam my head around this place. Yeah, the softy risk is still there. If a person gets gifted an item and it gets stolen from them, and now they're in a soft lock situation. Within. Ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-da-bum. Got no use out of the no iframes, unfortunately. I have other cheats that I'll plan to add. Like, I have one or two more I found online, but I don't know if they work properly. Stop, Slade. Made bank today? Let's go, dude. Ah, man. That would require extra programming, but it's actually smart. Ah, shit. Why did I have to think of something smart? So let's say you're currently in swimming animation state, which is a state that could be found out using the RAM value. And if you're in that animation, you cannot be your boots cannot be taken away. Your flippers, basically. That would solve that issue, but it would require extra effort to set that up and program it. Yeah, guys, I think I'm going to go with the more basic idea of like just do a 2-minute return timer for everything, like Lozo said. But that does mean if you're gifted something, you basically perma-have it. To a degree. I don't have a means to get around this. But yeah, to anybody that wants to use the crowd control, I'll be putting out a version on the Lundra Speedruns Discord later today, hopefully, that everybody can just use without having to install Python. And has a smart feature for like returning items, so you don't have to get softied. Yeah, like if I get gifted an item, I rely on that item, and then somebody takes it away at the wrong time, I'm stuck in a softie. Python in this game? Oh, maybe. Who put it there? I want to make like a shipped version of this crowd control, call it a day, let everybody else use it, and then move on to Mega Man Verse. That's the plan anyway. Oh, Lozo, why did you give me Aqua Cape? I can't use that to get out of the water. Okay. Is there a situation you can get yourself into? Well, like, Bo will never softy you if you get it removed. Where's this check? Maybe it's down here? Maybe it's in the place? Lots of goodies from Alfredo, dude. Got a freaking care package, man. And that happened. And all be bangers. And mash. Overworld Indoors still has couple. Where though? Mage is Scar is good, so let's go there. Merg Tree is actually amazing at the moment. Superpowers come with a downside, interesting. Alfredo likes to balance things. Nice bush. Now that would be a good moment for no iframes. Yeah, overthinking now. So take a bush. Nice. Oh, lag. Heck. Give consequences? True. But, what is you guys' opinion on it? If the player gets gifted an item, right? They get gifted it, and it gets taken away. Which could lead to a soft lock. Or have every gifted item become a 2-minute timer, even if it's gifted rather than earned. Because currently earned items are supposed to be 2-minute timers. Although there is a workaround that we found earlier. Whoops. I don't know if you guys are following it or not, but yeah, I think the 2-minute timer fails safe and just call it a day. Probably the right call. Which sucks, because making that distinction was... That's what I programmed it to distinguish between Alfredo. Problem is, if I get gifted before I earn it, it will still count it as gifted. That's an error I made. But even though I've made that error, I think I could solve that error. What I'm now realizing is if I rely on a gifted item, I could put myself in a softy situation and then have it stolen permanently. That's a big issue. Yeah, making everything a 2-minute timer will just be an easy go-to. It's kind of simplifying the code, but you know, what am I doing? I could skip that, but I forgot to get the thingy. And it's nothing burgers. Ah, piece of poop. Damn it. What items can be stolen and not lead to a potential softie? Capes, crests, armlets. Actually, quite a few. I can make a distinction here, Alfredo, for certain items. Controversial opinion on like the crowd control rondo at all. Didn't ask. Kappa. I whatever you prefer. Fair enough, network. Do not care either way. Yeah, those could be pretty Are those returned? Did I put return values on those? Oh my god, I might have. Oh no, I didn't. I made it specific. Yeah, for valuable items, my bad. Those are not included. So wait a second. Made it specific, which means I can mess with it more. Why am I trying to edge walk here? Yeah, there's a lot of those that exist. Especially the one that's out there, like the regular crowd control stuff. I used with Mega Man once. Everybody ran out of points almost right away. Actual money and bits, yeah, it's just not fun. I would like... not like to be the one playing the game? That's a interesting one. I think it's very fun. Have chat interacts. I think we have different tastes, maybe. Bum, bum, bum. Brawls. I'm super easily confused about items and stuff, so I've raged so hard when I don't see stuff taken away or given. I don't know. Fair enough. I'm quite indifferent to it. I don't really care. I'm familiar enough with the game, like, I'm not gonna be sweating anything. Right. Ah! I survived. I should have died instantly on those. Lucky me. I don't know. Oh, because I have charm boots. Get wrecked. Charm boots. Charm boots allow me to walk on spikes, so... GG's. No, I actually knew I had charm boots. I just thought it when I got hit by the spike. That it would have gotten worse somehow. I don't know. Dude, I have a tracker on my other screen. Everything is glowing and not glowing. It's fine, dude. Look above my head. I'd see that on my other screen. I'm not confused for a moment. Or like, I can be confused with, but I'm not like confused as in I'm. I can just look over and see what I have. It's had it in my mind is that like when I got hurt there, it's like someone take those boots, but you guys took long boots. Okay. Not familiar enough with recognized items? That's fair enough. No, 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 no. I could leave this dungeon. I'm pretty much done with it. Problem is, I don't have my on-screen thing showing all the icons and stuff. That's usually very helpful for these. But yes, I'm stress testing. For those who don't like crowd control, fair enough. But for those who do, there's going to be a update. You piece of shit! I think it'd be funny to have a two-player race with crowd control on both sides. Enjoy reading? Yeah, the fact that you know that is weird and you don't know the actual items. Like, I think something's very wrong there. You act like I need jump that often, huh? Oops. That's the one I want a multi hit. Whoop. Up. Got that mixed actually. I don't know why I'm doing the rest of this dungeon. I should leave. Like, for real. I guess I'm just doing it because I feel like it at this point. Merg tree, desert. That should be the worst check of all time. Yeah, that makes so much sense. Not really. I guess the only real chest. Oh, what? Did I not go to that room? Dude, I think I skipped the room. Important room, too. Uh-oh. Unless I didn't? Merc Tree? Why would you know anything about Merc Tree, huh? Nope. Do-do-do-do-do-do. How do you not know where I am currently? There says it on the tracker. If you're paying attention, but doesn't matter. Too small on text, baby. I don't expect people to know much of what's going on. Be honest, if they don't play this game. But I guess if you see me play it enough, you kind of get an idea what's going. I'm the queen of life and death with a wise man beard. Nothing can be found in casino. I have a check there, but That means progression is not tied to casino, basically. Shit. I've made a big error. Okay, you can see that at least. Da da da. Mm, 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 mm. Why does it still say there's a check here? Didn't I go to Ludus's house earlier? Yeah, where's this check, apparently? Lost. Can't be the Oh! The check got screwed because you guys screwed it. I got basic dagger back, okay. I think I need to change the tracker because it shows if I have a sword upgrade, but not if I have dagger, so. That might just be a quick fix, though. What is it, Alfredo? Need to change my coding socks. Kill me now. Oh, SM is not working? Whoops. Alright, I'll just add it. It's not gonna be a tough change. I thought it was. I trolled you good, man. Got him. Takes away tokens instead? Oh. Weird. That's very strange. AKA you repurpose that? I don't think you know how the code works exactly. Don't know why it's exactly happening, but I definitely didn't use it anywhere else. I can say basically, each command is a bunch of aliases for the same command. The fact that points are being removed and the command not triggering is so strange. But there's no other command with that alias. But there may be a false positive happening anyway, so it's taking points. Takes away your... Yeah, I know, I trust you. It's just I'm confused. Yeah. I might just not use SM, maybe. Because there's no other command using that alias. I know this. But I think it might be an issue of, like, similarity. It, like, triggers the event anyway to go through, but doesn't know what to pick, so you just lose points. Which would be very funky, but not out of the realm of possibility, because I think I had an error like that before. 5 items in Lurvy's fucking shop? Oh my god, this guy stacked. So that's... Guys? What? I thought I got Fire Wand legit. Hold up. No, was I gifted this? But when you try to steal it, it comes back to me. That shouldn't be happening unless it was... My brain is breaking. That's it. I'm doing the 2-minute thing for everything. That can potentially soft lock you or so. It'll probably just do it for everything. It kind of sucks though, because like I want a lot of interaction, but the game has a lot of things that if they're removed will soften you. For 2 minutes? All right, 2 seconds. I need to fix my lighting. So, yeah. You're not wrong. Da, 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 da. It's funny because the way I tested it the last day, it was like, oh, it's working. So, check, double check, triple check. But, I don't know why the Fire Wand is coming back to me now. So I don't trust my code anymore. Killer. I just don't trust the code anymore. I'm done trusting it. So let's just do the 2 minutes for everything. Call it a day. Oh, I have to wait for it. Ooh, there it is. Wait, I already did this. Where the heck is that check? I'm half distracted. Did I not collect the ones on this side? Because that's something I usually do. It could be a false positive because the crowd control's messing with things, so the tracker isn't counting down. Wait, I might not have picked this one up. Ba-ba-da-ba-dum. Okay. I wish. I need to double check. Yeah. Alias. Oof. The alias can be wand, fire wand, F wand, and if you want ice wand, you can use I wand. Not really. No, normally there's never an issue. Like you used flippers earlier instead of merman boots. The SN might be just the only exception for now. Okay, I see what you're trying to think, Alfredo. I swear to you, please believe me. Once it goes through the alias, it's all the same code. It's not like some thing quirkifies the force command actually forces the item even if you don't have this, and removes it if you didn't earn it. The force command is kind of like that. That will be interesting. I'm likely to lose the weapon and then get it returned after the force wears off. So, okay, the force wore off, I'm back to dagger. And it will likely return in a bit. But if you timed that at like an inopportune moment, I feel like it could break it. Yeah. Interesting. Wait, it is desert, not ancient shrine. So go upper desert. The fact that Fireball got on a timer in the first place is very confusing to me. You don't get it back, the force override the 2-minute cooldown and take it away. Never mind, it's back. I get what you're trying to say. It just checks if you currently have it. Wait. Okay. You force the item close to the 2 minutes running out. Let's work this out. Why not? So my item's gone. It should be returned to me. It's about to be returned to me. You force me onto Fire Wand at that moment. It gets returned. And the force, the start of the code might say, you initially didn't have this, so I'm removing it after the force. That might happen. Unless the check is when timer runs out, do you still have it? I forget which way I programmed it. But yeah, that could be a problem. You'd really have to time it. I think forcing lasts 30 seconds, and the other thing lasts 2 minutes. So it's like, how good is your timing? I could... Problem is I can't run the Python on this computer right now because I need a certain version. But I could re-import the program from my laptop, but it would take a sec. I'd have to edit it, rebuild it. I think it was Python 2.9.1, right? I'll just re-download that version. Okay, you got 2 minutes. Put a timer on it. What does that version have to do with that? Why would I talk about versions if they weren't important, network? Maybe, like... I've got no weapon equipped currently, that's funny. Alfredo, can you time it? Are you good? Just install it in a vert. Do you mean new version? I'm sorry, I'm mixing up what you're saying, I think. Ignore me. Can't do that because Aqua Cape. But I could still get on land this way and avoid the boulder. Oh, is that what you're saying? That sounds like a lot of effort. You're good, you're good. When you're currently live streaming, you don't want to like drag down the stream with too much of this stuff. The start of the stream was a bit of it because... Did you time that well, Alfredo? Oh, dude. We'll see. That's kind of amazing that you got that, though. Wait, why did I go this direction? Wait, I do want to go this direction to go the other direction. Whatever works. I'm doing things in a bad routing way, but I'm a bit distracted. Uh-huh. Alright. Congrats. It's checking once the code goes initially through. So we lost Firebond. GG's. You bastard. I guess it wasn't too hard to break, but yeah. There is a statement I can make true that does not allow you to edit certain items, like... But I don't like taking away options from people. So I want to find a way of, like, keeping them. Oh, that's awkward to fix, Alfredo. Fuck. Oh wait, I run it, and it checks if the same item is in queue to be returned. Oh, that sounds like pain. Is this item in queue to be returned? Then don't fuck with it. Please get on this bush without being kicked off of it. Okay, it's best to do it from there. It really is. The other way, I just kept getting kicked off. Puzzle inactive, then you are inside of a virtual environment you can install messing with your system. Interesting. Maybe I'll do that at some point. Thank you. I don't know if I need to go through that much effort if I just get the right version of Python. On this computer again. Oh my god. Are you happy, Alfredo? There's a better way to go about this, but now I'm stubborn. Why, game? Why? Jimmy, do you mind? Actually, if I got on top of that bush, that would have been the worst idea. Shit. Let's just mess with this for a sec. Whee! The knockback is helpful, actually. Boom, boom, boom. Hmm. One of these days. Whenever I see that come up, I just get a bit more careful. Oh, that's cool, man. I appreciate it. You know what I'd like to see? The randomizer getting like an enemy random update or some dream dungeons. Right? There's like code you can download to see how the randomizer gets built to some degree, but yeah. It's hard to like figure out how to work with it. Oh, I timed that bad. Oh, no. Thank you, Alfredo, for this. Fuck off. You know too much. Whoa! But yeah, they Michael Jackson next time, I guess. You'll have a 1 in 100 chance of spawning him. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about that. Bro. So rude. Are you? Oh, me, Jimmy. Dang it. Jeez. Jamona. Jamona. What is this? Fuck. You wanted to overlay spam? There was a problem with the way it works sometimes. When I allowed that, like, sounds would cut each other out, wouldn't play properly. Like, the bot got updated a good few times since then, and it might actually work with the overlay. I don't know if that's for the best, though. No more spam. Weed! made sound effects myself. Going to check out Sammy Solutions. Interesting. So when you were talking about networking socks, you were or coding socks, you were being serious. Oh, God, dang it. Damn. Wait, did I? Never wore them? You're going to buy them, why wouldn't you wear them at that point? The fact that they're called coding socks is just the most absurd. And born in the wrong body. What's wrong with... I don't know. Looking like a dude.
Overlord Alfredo redeemed TTS. Ah, your butt is mine, gon' tell you right, just show your face in broad daylight, I'm telling you on who I feel, gonna hurt your mind, don't shoot to kill Shimon, Shimon lay it on me, alright.
No idea where that was going at first, I didn't know the lyrics.
Overlord Alfredo redeemed TTS.
You know what I mean?
I'm giving you on count to 3, just show your stuff or let it be, I'm telling you, just watch your mouth, I know your game, what you're about well, they say the sky's the limit and to me that's really true, but, my friend, you have seen nothing, just wait till I get through.
Damn.
Overlord Alfredo redeemed TTS. Because I'm bad, Shimon, bad, really, really bad, you know I'm bad, bad, you know it, really, really bad, you know I'm bad, bad, Shimon, you know, really, really bad, and the whole world has to answer right now just to tell you once again
beautiful singing voice. TTS. Oh. Yeah, like killing it. Oh god. Amazing. If we're happy with the stress test of this, we can try to do an actual run. I'll fix it more later. But what I think I'll do is just keep it simple. The 2-minute return thing. The forced thing I'm going to have to make a bit extra code for. But if I can call it quits on making this crowd control more accessible for other people, like... Yeah, so currently a proper executable that you don't need to install Python to run, which is the idea. Yeah, more people can use it, then GG's. I can put it down and work on something else. For a bit. There's some more commands I'm thinking about adding at some point, but... it's good for now. Perfect like this? Sheesh. The funny thing is, the last day I was doing, like, crowd control, I had the other app working, you know? Showing which things got redeemed. So that's another fix I need to do. Shamona. Come on. I'm bad. What the? It got cancelled because, like, I was throwing fire? Rude. I think Moon Jump messes with the input buffer too. Like, if I press it, hold in attack, it'll do multiple in a row. Bam, bam, bam. The Temple of Monk. Ba, 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 da, bum.
Network's sniper redeemed TTS. You better watch out, you better not cry, you better not pout, I'm telling you why. Anxiety Claus is coming to town. He's making a list. 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 He's making a list.
An anxiety clause. You're a bit late with that, but yeah. I guess he is making a list. I'm thinking of the Futurama Robot Center, like hunts people down. Not terrifying at all. Sounds like it would have been more than earned, Vilfredo. What the hell are you doing over here? You're far out of your own neighborhood. Where do you think you're going? How dare you commute in your frickin' free dungeon? Stay in your lane. Didn't I check all three of these? I guess I had too many of the same items. Alright, Good question. Upgrade the anxiety curse. No. It's just making it. Wait a second. That hurts every time. Look how slow this is. I want to read the text, guy. Acha. That's interesting. Bum, ba, dum, bum. Hey. And I even stayed up late to fix this. Oh, whatever. You can never tell if something's gonna work as intended till chat gets their hands on it. Wait. Oh, I haven't done this part yet. Bum ba da bum. Not the most on-form run-up ever, but... Ooh. Once we get this, we're basically go mode. Ba-da-bum-ba-dum-bum. Trust that guy. He doesn't have an in-game name other than Keysmith. Who names their child after an occupation? All I need is a crest, but I don't think the game cares. Ba-da-ba-dum-ba-ba-bum. What about food and water? Shelter. Security and safety, I don't know, a bunch of other things. I literally can't select this. Bro. Let's get this. Food and water are overrated. I'll take shelter inside, so... Bro, how did you turn that? I can't. Just gonna live in somebody else's carcass, like Bear Grylls or whoever that guy is. Bought it. Alright, found it. Might be another check here, so let's do a quick search. Worth. This room actually got locked off, so I did something different earlier. Pick my own piss. Great. Okay, what are you talking about, sir? What the fuck? Ah, I see. You're that's something he might have done. Ew. Sounds good to me. I mean, you're the one that said you could live like that, Kappa. Alright. Frickin'. It's tasty, trust me. Do. Oh, don't really want anything from Arby's. Like, I can make this work. We got good armor, or decent armor. Alright. What can lead to softies? Like added the scene? That's cool. Are they like remastered or remake? I considered playing the old Tomb Raiders again. because they like did an interesting remake or remaster. Okay, fair enough. Interesting, like there's so many games that I sort of want to play, but I just keep falling back to games I just want to get better at or play some more again. Da-da-da. Oh shit. That went lovely. Any Michael Jacksons in chat? Want to help me out here? It's Shimoda all the way to the top. WoW expansion. I don't hear as many people talk about WoW these days, but I know a lot of people obviously still play it. Do, 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 do. I used to be fairly into playing MMOs and stuff. I remember playing WoW, but never did get fully into it, but I was like, I could. My favorite MMOs to play were like ones that were action combat. Like where it's more real time. But I guess any bit of lag between you and the server makes it harder to play that. And 1v1 fights were just awkward sometimes. Disaster in Overwatch? I have no idea what that is. But I take your word for it. I just don't seem to be playing like a lot of the popular AAA stuff or anything. I'm more of a retro indie head for a lot of things. FromSoft is probably my... That and like Tekken, but I'm not sure I'm interested in Tekken 8 as much. DLC for Diablo for 25 years. What? They... It's very strange, but yeah, I get you. That does sound very bizarre. Bum. I mean, if you like those games, like, why not? It's funny, I even had this conversation with my friend the other day. It's like, when, let's say a game studio does something dumb or lets me down, or there's like a game that I was hyped about didn't turn out the way I expected. I know a lot of people on Twitter make a lot of noise. I'm not saying this is you guys, but oh, that didn't turn out the way I wanted. I'll make a comment about that. I can talk about it for a bit, but at the end of the day, I don't feel neither heads nor tails. Like, I just don't care after a bit. Like the new Dissidia, I was hoping, not hoping, but I saw that come out and it's like, oh, it's an Android game. Like, that's not Dissidia. What are they doing? Yeah, force myself to get back into it. I have enough backlog of games I want to play, so book closed for now. There's so many games that, like, you'd always have a friend that's like, oh, you have to play this, you have to play this. It's like, to be honest, most people don't play 50 games a year. Usually you're just going to play what you really, really want to play, regardless. And if that happens to be a new game sometimes, that's good. or a game that, you know, I played 2 years. Yeah, Jimmy's right. I'll get back to playing the Messenger. Should I play that on stream again, or should I finish it off stream? Gee, I know the answer to that, what Jimmy would say. But to me, it's like, if I'm going to stream something, I kind of would like to do more streams I could edit for YouTube later, whenever I get around to it. I don't mind, just play it? Okay. They're good. Just a good vibes game, too. Ah, you bitchin'. Maybe I can hit him in the air if you do that enough. Oops, too soon. I should have let him land. Okay, my armor's actually quite good. What armor do I have? Yeah, I knew it wasn't leather armor. Tracker's busted for some reason. Guess that happens with car controls. Did somebody give me silver armor earlier? Ooh, that worked. Cool. Well, that's kind of easy. Maybe even easier than the fire one setup. Do I not have any magic to make this faster? Look, sorta and sorta not. Brrr. Oh, could have jumped and got him. Stupid dragon has so much fucking health. Okay. I'm gonna use my revive item to get some magic. Will it hit from down here? He dived into it, so yes. Oops, wrong weapon swap. Ay, ay, ay. Oop, wrong direction. Okay, I guess that only works if it's well timed. Hey, jeez! Well, you could definitely get me killed there. Like, if you're smart. Reverse inputs could be a good crowd control addition. Don't know how awkward it would be to program, but I imagine. Oh wow! I don't really need to mess with the game itself to make that work. Mm-mm. 20 hits, guys. Exciting. Oh. Really? Uh-oh. This good spaghetti if I don't take care of it. No iframes often feels like a scam. Alright, just stay away from me. Well, that's a perma loss of fire. You just made the fight 3 times longer, Alfredo. I hope you know. There's no reason for me to charge this. It's the same damage on this boss. Ugh. What the? Oh, what? I got that wrong somehow? Hit him! Hit him! Lord! Fucking iframes! I can't charge because it would cast because of no jump. I need to charge so I can do extra damage. This is so hot. Which one is it? Are you fucking nuts? My charge got cancelled again. Okay, I have a revive. I'll use it. Or get stolen, I guess. I can't charge because of all of this random shit happening. And if I stay still while casting the fire one, I'm gonna get smoked. Get away, bro! I need to kill these things. No, no. Alright, I can resist this. Wrong one. It's essentially. When did I get this? They're both nice and not. Now I straight up can't attack. Well, at least he hasn't done the other mode, I'd be dead. I have Navis Charm, which resists fire, so... Seeing way more of this boss fight than usual. But I can't charge if you do that shit. And I'm dead. I have a revive somehow. I don't know who keeps giving me that. I'm not dead. Fucking Spirit Wand. I have no magic. It literally is no attack. Is it really over here? Are you fucking with me? I'm so confused. I need to pause buffer again. I can't see half of them. We're trying to avoid these bastards. When did that happen? Why can't I select this? Okay, I have to do it this way. Oh, I am so screwed. What does less damage? Probably these things. That actually will help. What? But it could be this one, and it's this one. Hit him! Oh my... I'm actually upset. I should be dead so many times now. Could not fucking hit him. Okay, this thing needs to go. Or not go, I guess. What is going on with you guys? Why can't you remove the Wonder Essence? I don't know. Take Essence, I see it! What the hell? That might need to be fixed, though. I should be dead. A lot of janky shit happened that last area. Oh. That's bad. I can't jump. Oh no, oh no. Somehow fine? How the heck do I have enough HP or armor for that? Who cares what taco cake? Heal up. Wow, this thing's pathetic. Wait. Ideas. No. What are you guys doing? I got double hit. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I couldn't comprehend what I shouldn't do in those moments. It's okay, Alfredo. You kept me alive so long, dude. it was quite good, actually. What I find out is, like, when I can't charge my weapon versus Melvis, when, like, I'm trying to charge, I'll freaking cast a wand or I'll start swiping. Problem is, when you start doing that, you're locked in place. And if you stay still for long enough in those fights, you're just going to get wrecked. And that was a big problem. Like, the no jump cut out my charging, and the other moon jump cut out charging and made it hard to aim. And all the weapon swaps. GG's. Freaking wrecked a bunch of times, actually. I did not deserve this for that long. Alfredo was freaking carrying me, dude. But yes, you can get me killed by just fucking around enough. Now you know. It isn't just like 1 HP challenge. Like, no, this is genuinely absurd. I'm gonna delete the prediction because nobody doubted. Yeah, I was wondering why isn't somebody taking it? I guess I need to fix that part of the part control also, to be real. But we didn't even have the icon display up top, so you guys didn't even know how much points you had or anything. I guess a death rewarded with a raffle sounds good. But I'm a bit disappointed by how it operated today. I was hoping it would be better, the crowd control, but I think we've come to terms with how it should be built. I totally know what I'm doing now. So, fuck. Was it worth it? Was it worth? You won. Yeah, I turned off my own token earning, I guess. Might need to fix that. Because I can't duel anybody. I can't do shit. How do I get points if I don't have points? Like, doesn't make any sense. But yeah, thank you guys for helping me stress test this today. The item return works, only sometimes. But it overall, like, I'm gonna make it the default for the vast majority of things. If not all of them. Give subs, watch the stream. You think I gotta watch this stream? This guy sucks. Be honest with me. What are you guys more in the mood for? Pick something. And here are the options, alright? We can do Mega Man Maker, Mega Man X Rando. And you guys don't have to stick around for this either. I just throwing ideas. Maker, X Rando. X Rando, I'll probably pick 2 games to merge or something. I don't have to do the crazy setting, but I like it. Or a Lundra run. You guys stream with Matt? Okay, that's your own fault. X Rando? Okay, we got X Rando locked in so far. How's everybody else feeling about that? Okay, let's just do it. NRS1 testing? It's a good point. It's a good point. We can pick one X game to randomize and then do Mega Man Maker. Which X game? Here for the chills? Yeah, I'm happy. I think I need to get better X3, so I'll just do an X3 rando. Maybe that's the right call. But, you made Melzus, guys, you've actually made Melzus tough, because he's super readable. His pattern is the last one that spawns is the one to hit. But because of all the jank you did to me, I could not consistently manage that, and then he got all these attacks off. It was pretty diabolical, I will say. You gave me Spirit Wand and forced me to use Spirit Wand. Somebody swapped to Aqua Cape, which does nothing. It literally is an unusable item that stays in your inventory to unlock whirlpools. You don't even have to equip it. The wrong stream? Yeah. Alright, let's set up X Rando, and I'll BRB. Okay. Well, the tracker looks a little off, but fine. Welcome back, everybody. We are going to play some Round Matrix Randomizer, but just X3, because it is my weakest game. I think X2 is behind that. Like X1 is actually relatively simple, even if you're like not as familiar with it compared to the others. It's just the X3 department. Auto tracker should work. Might be a bit higher up. But I ain't changing the whole overlay. Just saying. My controller stuff is like, I don't know, missing. Not a big deal, but it'd be nice to fix that. Let me try to fix one or two things before I get started. Got to resize this. Okay, we got it. Yeah, look at the controller stuff. If I do it like, press this escape and then put it like that, maybe it will show up. Yeah, I have to set up like that on the same way. Cool. And currently in windowed mode, if I put the game in full screen, yeah, that's gonna look weird. If I do this with it, yeah, that looks weird. Do I want to keep the game in window mode and just put chat on the same screen? I can, but I kind of want to go full screen with it if I am. You know, it's real. I'll put the chat on the same screen. I'm just gonna... I can get rid of the black borders while doing this. I drag it down there, and then resize it like this. The black borders are missing. That looks good to me. How's it looking on the chat side? Oh, perfect. And chat on screen. Welcome back, everybody. I'm gonna have to change the name of the game. Other than that, looks good. This is totally how Lundra looks these days. It keeps getting updated, man. Mega Man X3, not Mega Man 3. Why would you? I typed in X 3. To scroll down for it? Okay, there it is. Finally. I think wait, man, I might have set the game using the command. Didn't seem to go through though. Resize the chat window slightly. And pull this over, center it a bit. Now we're going. Now we're frickin' smoking with Diesel. 5, 4, 11, 3, 7, 2, 1, and we're in. We starting with the black hole bomb. Okay, it's gonna be a little awkward because it's a pretty slow weapon. As long as they're weak enough to it, it's fine. Those enemies can't literally hurt you. Oh wow, instant armor. That's going to change the course of everything. I can actually tank at the start of the game. Okay, that's not great to bump into. Need to be a little wary here. As what enemies coming up. No damage? Yeah, this weapon just doesn't hit certain things sometimes. Oh, I'm gonna have to fight Mac. That's gonna be awkward. Hope he's weak. Oh, cool. Got a stage unlock. Should be fine, actually. things keep going the way they are. Alright, just throw that out, jump over. I'm gonna waste it and then refill it. Alright, we'll see how the fight goes. 10? Oh my god. Oh! Dude, I need to be high up on that fucking wall. But 10? That's very, very nice. Tons of checks here, but how many do we need armor for, or and all that stuff? Sorry, X3 is understanding where what you need for each check is more confusing than the other ones, for sure. Alright, deboost the first guy. And I jump brawl over that big dude? I don't know about that. I think... wait, that was 1 damage that time? Because shield. Dude! Wait a second before we shoot another. I gotta, give me time. What a shitter. Okay. I was literally thinking about jumping over that enemy with the dragonfly. Smiley face. What a lovely bunch. Oh! What's the best way to big brain this? Well, deboosting is not ideal, but this thing's just not killing the enemy. What do I do? Okay, will it kill this guy? Can it? No. Maybe? Nope. 3. Okay, I have a plan. Guess I wouldn't be going for this if I didn't have armor, like. Alright, hit me with it, and then we go. Ooh, perfect. I needed something. Okay, what do I do in this situation? Everything is 2 damage from this guy. And I can't kill him. 2 or 3 damage, yeah, we have to move on. Not ideal, but gotta do it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-dum. That's a lot of checks, though. How many do we have access to? That is always the question. I'm gonna move my monitor slightly. Ah, that looks better. The camera too. Alright, jump. Just explodes. Door. Oh, this will be fine. You need a certain weapon to get this one, or like the stage unlock. Maybe it's the stage unlock? Yeah. Or like the stage change, I should say. Okay. Oh, no way. Need a weapon out for some reason. Maybe intro stage is the best call at this point. I'm feeling that now. Although the check I get from here is probably not ideal, maybe? Who knows? Don't take damage. moldy random enemies. Alright. How much damage did Mac do last time? I'm not even sure. It should be able to tank it, right? The game is designed around balancing things toward progression. It shouldn't be too tough. Oh, come on. Zigzag here to avoid the spikes. Just jump over it. Alright, go high up the wall. What the heck? Okay, please. Fair enough. Gotta avoid the next few enemies too now. Oh, you heal. Alright, this is a checkpoint, my bad. Oh yeah, how are we gonna do this? Hopefully lots of damage. Let's see. 3 is not a loss. I'll charge it up. I just run far away and run back in. It should at least bait him. Okay, I gotta watch out for dashing into them. Yeah. Boss probably has an obvious pattern, I just don't know yet. Big Dom. Beep. Beep you. Mother. That was great. I have no health. Alright. Okay, he can double use the same arm, of course.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Larzer! Larzer. Please shoot, please shoot, please. Fuck you! Fucking dragonfly piece of shit. Oh yeah, I literally can't get past this guy. Can I off-screen you somehow? Wait, what did the dragonfly do there? Wait, what if I can like stand on the ledge and jump around? Is that literally what we're thinking about doing? I literally can't kill anything in this level. This might be the right call. Gotta go for it. Damn it. Okay, that guy's just gonna keep spawning if I do that. Oh, this sucks. I forgot. Guess I'm gonna learn today. Bum, bada bum. What to do? Alright, shoot it. Wait for a sec, then. I didn't wait for a sec, but I do need to do that wait. Is that it? Is that all I have to do? Might actually be. Wow. This waiting is all I needed to do. Imagine that. If I don't wait, I tend to be peeled off the wall way too easy. Doable. Just don't fuck it up. Dragonfly, you're making this way more confusing. Not the most exciting, I'll say that. When he slaps it to the wall, like, no input goes through at that point. Funny. Or at least, sometimes. What the? Almost got edged. Okay, got him. They learned it. I got nothing for it. What up here? Sigma nuts. Okay, I'm not grabbing this. Oh, I am. Got those? Question mark? Balls. At this point, I wouldn't mind a little bit of something. Oh wow. Yeah, increased attack damage. Anybody got some sugar? Don't mind sharing? 'Cause I need it. Maybe I should use this on that guy? Dude, stop despawning. Okay, that does work on him. Doesn't seem to work on the bigger enemies so far, but I'll take it. Okay, he just fecked off. Beetle's stage change. That gives me one check. I think it might have just been a Sigma key or something, so. Not the best. More of the same armor I already have. Not useful, bro. Oh! Oof! Perfect. I would take that, Alfredo. Okay, we're starting to make progress now. Bit of a rough start, but you come to expect that from these settings. What the fuck is he doing? Just go. Just go. Oh, we got, like, upgraded armor shields. Because X2 does have... Or X3 does have that variety. In armor stuff. Because otherwise, they're, like, duplicate stuff. Okay, Buster. Jimmy's happy. As long as Jimmy's happy, we're all good in this joint. I don't know what I'm doing. Just kill the fucker. Kill. There's just tier listing of like enemies being jerks, and now they're on the background, which is evil unto itself, like diabolical. I need to learn these games. I say learn them, I actually want to, like, maybe learn some speedrun stuff, because I know how to fight the bosses. Not really. Who does? We just use weakness, Sky. Don't you realize? That's what you should be doing all the time. Use the weakness in the randomizer. I'm sure it's vanilla. Okay, I lived somehow. Nuts. I know X3 has like broken iframes during certain boss attacks and stuff. You can map them down. I don't know how that works, but cool to look into. X3, some, I guess it gets like that bad rep, but it's a decent game, dude. Like, I like this game. Despite its not being as glazable as the others. Okay, am I screwed? Oh, yes I am! Thought that wasn't gonna hurt me. Using his own junk against him. How dare I? Please. This boss is easy. It actually not hard. Okay, this part might be a trick. Oh, I said something. Never compliment, not compliment, but talk smack, I guess, or whatever applies here. Do I want to jump before that attack goes fully out, like jump over the boss or something? Let's see. I fear if I learn how to fight these bosses too well, then I won't struggle anymore. Yeah, but... Okay, that was bad. Whatever. I'm upset. Alfredo banned somebody. I want tips on the boss? I'll take it. I'll take a tip. But just a small tip. I should be charging. And ouch. What's the cheese strap, man? What's the cheese string? You guys ever eat cheese strings? They're nice. Is it odd that, like, I eat cheese slices as a snack these days? Good Ben. Super weird guy, you're not supposed to enjoy cheese outside sandwich. Not illegal. This is easy, right? Imagine having a message across the screen saying I'm banned. Still having the audacity to keep the stream going. Diabolical. Alright. Guys, stop throwing out your staticky balls, dude. That's just disgusting. Disgusting. Please. Use your... I mean, if he uses his panic attack now... Panic attack. Not as bad. Okay. Oh! ITBD logoed! Balls, that was so it. Should I just be using Buster? Is that what I'm doing wrong? WWJD. What would Jimmy do? What am I doing getting clipped? Maybe I should come off the wall there. If I recall correctly, you want to keep him far into the room as soon as he hops over the middle. Maximize hopping. So as soon as he hopped over the middle, immediately hop over him. Okay. Oh my god, I got hit. I'm dead if I get hit like that again. Oops. I mean, he's not too bad. It's just the two orbs at once. I get clipped by it. And the final attack he does. Big hitbox, so I think I need to preemptively do something about that instead of like waiting for it to come out and then doing it. I need to like move behind him or something. He seems pretty simple compared to some of the patterns you see in X3, so... Okay, that's good. Just stop jumping so high. Well, this is not great. Oh, got over him. Just a little wall hop there. Okay, got it. I can keep doing that and we're good. Yeah, we're good. I think we're in... We've downloaded him. Moment. Can you not iframe for a sec? Thank you. No item? Hell was I doing that for? Oh, I I'm ups. What is this game, man? We should have started doing things on regular settings again to see how much easier it is. I know. The hell? Will that do? Oh, that was killing him. Just didn't wait long enough. Nice bald. I'm just gonna go. Ooh, dash. I got lines. Disease. Okay, there's no item over there. Oh, okay. Ooh, nice. Useful. No item. It happens. Imagine wondering what X game an upgrade was for randomly there. I'm like, I'm only playing X3 right now. My lemons are so fast. Ba-da-da-da-bum. No item? Fair enough. Will this hurt him? Okay. Kinda. Try some busting. Okay, that got in the way. Seven is alright. That's good, actually. Just need to be careful. Oh, what the heck? I'm actually going to use this because it's safer to stay dodging. Oops. That's not great. Alright, GG. Sweet. Is there anything down here? I'm thinking of a different part of the level, maybe? No ride armors yet. So, we can't do like that Marvel song says. Take you for a ride. Marvel vs. Capcom 2. Yes, I am actually a big fighting game nerd, but I'm not the best at the classic 2D fighters. I'm better at like 3D fighting. Huh. When I think about it. Wouldn't mind getting good at like Capcom vs. SNK or Marvel 2 or something. Forgot about those spikes. Okay. The new Avatar fighting games actually look sick to me. Da-da. Ooh, let's go. Remember how good this weapon is? I'm gonna use his own weapon. Wow. Okay, immune. Doesn't seem... Do you care about Buster? Okay, that kind of worked. And dash items are going to do 5 to you. Okay, that's good enough. Also, the shield I'm getting from the double armor is clutching for these fights. I'm not on a lot of health or anything. Oh my god. Can you not do that? Oops. Okay, so we know what works and what doesn't. Everything I was doing wasn't working. That's true. Okay. Maybe I just stay on the same side when that happens. Oh, he'll come down like that. Okay. Adjust. I go mid-stage and back, maybe? Yeah. Oh! Too late. Gotta be pretty preemptive on this. X3 bosses and their frickin' iframes, man. Wait. Yeah, it'll be fine. Buster speed? I don't even have a more than one Buster shot available at a time. I could grab the Sig key, which unlocks Sig 1. We got the stage change for Beetle. Let's do that. What if I get really good at these randomizers, Alfredo? I do. I also kind of want to play them on like settings. Oh, I could probably, yeah, I could take out Mac and see what he has, but it's a single check compared to however many are in here. I don't know, man. I feel kind of spaghetti sometimes. but you know. Yeah. It's definitely getting there at this point. That's why I'm thinking, like, maybe I do learn a bit as a speed run just to, like, be able to beat bosses and stuff better. Da, 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 da. Although bosses are usually weaknessified. I'm a speed run in buster only category. That me learn them better. And holy shit. Best weapon ever? What the heck is this? Okay, died in with only 3 damage. Really glitched? X3 takes advantage of iframe exploits and there's some glitching. Yeah, 2 is now heavily glitched. So it's gotta be a new category because it skips like so much time. The old run is still very pog, so I don't think they're gonna not have that as a category still. But yeah, the crystal snail glitch is crazy. It seems tricky to get the hang of at first, but once you have it, like, you can get it not too often, because you can kind of pause buffer, you can set it up. Still, runs could die to that, but that'd be a funny run to do. Okay, I have lots of health now. I'm kind of able to just go crazy. As long as there's no buffed red enemies or crazy damage coming out of these guys. Is there not something up here? Like... Huh. Oh, back Jimus Jamicus, third Esquire. Lording... Oh, Jimerton of Changatown. I really should not be being dumb here. Okay, nothing from that. 4 is good. Balls. Rage quit, guys. Let me try one more time. Your dash will do that, right? Am I crazy? You can. I'm just not good at dodging the hands, but if I get the hang of that, then this boss will be free, right? Like, it's 2 different attacks. Let's look at the health damage it's gonna do. Wait, the last part did 1 because I have the shield up. How do you dodge the hands? Fuck those hands, man. I can't even dodge these hands. I can see what's in this stage. I could definitely do this stage now because I had a deboost and I couldn't kill a lot of enemies with the weapon I had. So I genuinely could not get far on this level earlier, but now we have lots of weapons. A lot more health, so it should be fine. Yeah, still got mogged on by this guy. And I... Wow. Ooh, I got health. I'm just gonna go, guys. You know, do you mind? Fiery handshake of friendship. But no, he's not my true broski. do a sprite edit Jimmy into the game. Maybe then it's okay. You're farting. Alright, if you say he's cool, I'll accept it. Oh, look at this guy laying back on me. Well... Yo, Blizzard, my bro. I can't vouch for him. Alfredo, what do you think? Bro Chomsky. That's what I'm gonna call Chomby next time. Ah! The wet part of the stage. God dang. Alright, don't have frog suit. No froggers today. You won't be frogging. Concerned Froge. This should be fine. I thought our spray and pray weapon, if it was good, it would have been kind of crazy. Okay, we don't have great damage. Confirmed. This is still probably the best shot. This is the quickest. Well, he doesn't have HP. Nice. Could totally grab that. Why am I not? Go. Oh, it's Big Lips boss. Old Caterpie. Bro. God. Not jump into those spikes like I usually do. Oh my god. Attack plus enemies. 13 damage. Not terrifying at all. Oh, face. Bolt Conference. I don't know. Spark Swordfish. Wait, that stuns him? Okay, I can loop that. But maybe I don't want to loop that? I wonder if the Randall tries to fix the iframe thing. I'm definitely not getting it from this boss. To expose my black hole. Should be fine. Okay, GG, almost edged. Expose your black hole to the toxic seahorse. First try. I mean, I got more health. I'm kind of tanky with the armor, so good. We don't have randomized block breaks, so we're going to need the right weapon for that. I wonder what setting changes that. I know if you choose the other preset, it's a default. But that preset has sub-tanks, and we try to remove sub-tanks. Too much to handle? I guess so. Got sucked in and died. Okay, I'm just gonna skip you. I have enough health to tank all of this. While my shield is just making everything do 1 damage. That's busted. 3 damage boosts all around. Bum bum. Oh, nice timing for that. Holy. And we got the stage change. Will that kick in? What's the stage change do for the stage again? You guys remember? I actually have no idea. Look crazy timing. I don't know, the more I play X3 in the rando, I think it like works. The only thing is like, oh Jesus. Am I still live? My OBS just flickered like crazy. MUI's physics? Yeah, that messed with me, man. So yeah, this PC isn't perfect. The mini PC idea, but quite happy. I don't have to lug a big PC around if I ever need to move it. The walk back of shame, I'm not happy about it, but it didn't take too long. The stage change will kick in. Where does it do it? I guess it's not to do this. Is there something beyond this? I don't think there is. Just double checking. Oh! That weapon doesn't work on that guy either, so I'm just gonna charge this up. Such a good weapon. Sprinkle ray. Like when I go to the bathroom. Exact same thing. Wow! It burns like hot salsa. Wait, you can, like, loop this guy into the wall, right? If you just... you timed that right? Can I get off the ground? Thank you. Alright, he's not doing actual damage, so... Smiley face. He just farted! Okay, so if I hit him with that, he'll do that, okay. Might have to be dash lemon specifically to get that attack. Oh. Well, this time. Yeah, you could hear it. No damage from that, okay. Oops. I'm gonna die if I'm being stupid like this. Nice aim, bro. Got sniped. Should I try to learn the wall loop? Or just do the classic? Yeah, I'm not gonna try to learn the wall loop. I'll learn that later. I'll just fight him the vanilla way. Also, I'm being very reckless all of a sudden. Called it. God dang. Bro. Gotta let it out somehow. Oh, that's it. You use the boots. Okay, thank you. Did I unlock another SIG? No, but there's 2 question marks here. What did I abandon? I don't have the arm charge to make the ground pound. Oh my god. Imagine missing that jump. Thanks for the GG's right up. Okay, that enemy just did not care that much. He still exploded though. It's funny, when you go past certain enemies, they just randomly explode. Just like real life. My fault. Nothing there. That's later. Nope. No visitors this time around. We get to do the stage with a lot of checks, but depending on how vile is, we'll see if we want to finish it. grab. Work on that guy. Who needs the elevator? No. I know you can, like, that's the bolt thing, like, twice in a row and make it go to triangles. Dude, health everywhere? Free seed now. Brain spray! Okay. No. Then this? I guess so. I know you can jump over this, right? How does it work? If you time it just right, you can kind of keep them in place. Ah, screw it. I don't know how to do it. I'll practice it later. Oh, that did do damage. Okay, my bad. But yeah, there's a loop here you can do with his hand. Oh, he's also weak to this outside of armor. Okay, less. Okay, just landed on me. Oh, yeah, I have to charge right now. That went up the fucking wall? What do you mean? Okay, I guess it always does. I never noticed. Okay, fine. Oh, almost edged again. Okay, avoid that. Oh, so many goodies. Yeah, very close. Do we have anything that kills this fast? I guess. Yo! We got the drill, your mom. We got drill, that's nice. Saber? Actually, probably better without the arm parts. Faster to charge. Yeah, this is busted. Always go for the high checks. But still no right armor, so we can't get some checks. Drill should be able to access one or two areas I hadn't earlier, right? Maybe, maybe not. Wow. You can kind of skip that elevator, right? If you just use your boots and be fast. What? I was trying to set that up nicely. Alright, whatever. This time. Like, if you do, like, this? I don't know. Those guys do not care about anything. Just shot me before, Kappa. What am I saying? What? I thought that was like too early to get hit by the spike. I've done this plenty of times before, but alright, whatever. Today's the day I die a lot to it. Okay. A head bonk. Feel robbed. Robbed zombied. Yeah, it was very it felt early. But now I know that the spike is a bit lower than it looks in terms of hitboxage. Now I feel kind of lucky I've gotten it other times. Let me charge up, bro. Am I charged? Oh, I guess I am. Guess that's how it works. Okie doke. There's nothing up there. What am I doing? This is a level that drill might help me on. Yeah, I think it's just I'm stubborn. I go for these things until I get the hang of them. Does this not work as well? It kind of does, yeah. And then the last one's here. That's an ammo. I'll take it. That's also another thing that's nerfed when I do these runs, like half ammo ups exist. What? How did I skip the block stacker? Okay. I don't know what happened there, but I'm all for it. Did I forget something? I might have forgot something. Alfredo. My X3 knowledge sucks. Getting better though. Wow. Okay. I don't even think I need to look for another weapon. And damage is always good enough just to settle. When you actually get the armor upgrades in X3, it kind of starts to make things free. As long as you're shielding, you're like not taking any damage. And with all the health upgrades I got, this is fine. Okay, I got you. But I gotta do the block stacker to see it. It's still a question mark, so... Alright. There's not many checks in this stage, but like... I don't think it's a bad idea to go for them. Because as long as you have drill, you can access most of them. Alright, I'm just going... Block stacker just does not exist. Alright, up here. Ooh, armor. That's gonna come in handy. Which stage is it that has armor thingies? What did I miss at the start of Blizzard? What check did I leave behind at the start of Blizzard? Oh, I know it. Here. The deletes? It could be. I'd be all for that. Not sure. Yeah, usually it's in the randomizers, so it's a bit strange because I didn't change the settings. Can I get these with armor? Oh, these are... Yeah, those are... One check left in this stage. We almost have enough Sigma keys already. We'll just go Volt and finish. What makes that go down? More bustin' for us. Oh my god, I walked off the edge or so. Big Sag. When I see Jimmy play this, he actually has pretty good movement. They could be that. I don't know for sure, but yeah. I mean, it makes sense. Sigma key? Ooh. While defeated? I don't think I need that anymore. Oh. 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 Whoops. Okay. Actually focus, dude. Might be a decent idea, you know? Also, the weapons feel a little bit scaled sometimes, in funny ways. Like, you could have an early weapon that's pretty strong, but sometimes it's a bit strong in general. I'm not sure how it all works out, but it's interesting. I'm just gonna go. Oh, I see. It's hula hoop. Right. Do you have weakness? I think I found it. Yeah, there's definitely a ton of checks here if you just have an armor, so this might be the easy end game. Could you please dash? See how a lot of the armors are interchangeable that way. Okay, lots of bustin'. Buster broken now? Other than the charge rate, I'd say so. Well, the fire rate, it's a little to be desired, but it's good. Okay, getting every armor but like the frog one, and also I need a Sigma key, bro. Okay, I'm gonna hold Cataract's weapon. Just go. That shield is way too effective. Oh, I have an idea, which should be the idea to go to always when you get Saber. Oh my god! What the fuck? Ah. Saber, like, work off of how much max health you have as well or something? That's just crazy. Oh my god, I got interrupted. Alright. GG's regardless. Arm parts? I won't complain about that. Definitely can do a check in... Whose stage is it? Oh, there's a lot left behind than that one. There's a Sig key here. Do we have the means to get it? I don't think we do. We need to... Yeah, it's the armor we don't have. So, moving on. Wait, can you get up to the water somehow still? I don't know. Don't overthink. Just pick a stage that has stuff and go. But you have Sigma stages as well. Finally, can kill those guys real fast. Tunnel Rhino. Ow. Just more arm parts. I didn't want the arm parts so we could get quick. Oh no! I was trying to avoid the spike. Badge. That does a ton of damage to him. Might need to put in that special weapon nerf thing again. Okay, no cig. No cigarettes. Or cigars. Okay. Forget the layout of these balls. Oops. Spaghetti movement right now. Yeah, that's the weapon I want. Will it be good? Who knows? Okay. What the? Can I get my saber, please? Whatever. That's insane damage. Hardly seems fair. Okay, there's a Sigma key I missed at the beginning of the stage. I guess maybe here? Or the armor. Could be. Just funny how it was just floating there for a bit. Better Buster. We can bust even more. Can you? I have to press shoot and not jump. Yep. Ba-dum bum bum. Okay. Awkward. Okay, not working. Also, just do the thing from the last day. Okay, that is hurting. Wait, Buster. Ah, I'll lend it. It's awkward with the shield. Whoop. She wanted to throw away the first two attacks, but not the last. Got knocked out of it. He might be immune. Alright, whichever. Either way, he's not doing any damage. God, that's broken. I'm being super ridiculous sloppy, right? Getting away with it. No? Okay, he's immune to a lot of things right now. Inject drill and stuff. But yeah, GG's. Would not get the saber in on him. What if he's weak to this? We'll try it. 4. 7? Okay, we got it. Maybe? Nope. I'm actually gonna start using this. It's just easier to hit with. Ah. What? Actually pretty free, and I'm just dying for no reason. I could land the drills, but I'd like to get hurt trying it. Okay. Gotta delay it more. Oh shit. Oops. Whatever. Practically DPS race at this point. Oops. Alright, I'm actually just gonna focus. I'm not screwing up. Thank you. Oops. What do you mean? Oh, no way. I played way too dumb. Weakness? The damage, please. Saber, overhead, head. If it works. Just. Huh? Need to charge it further? There it is. These freaking walls and those. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Ow. Comes the missiles. That thing's on the wall, man. That's the worst spot for it. Didn't charge enough. Ow. Okay, things are actually doing damage still. Man, fucking thing. Ay, ay, ay. I guess I should be using that instead. Da, 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 da. Can you not be knocked out of it if you had like the arm parts, like the late saber? Maybe that's a thing. In that way, it's handy. Oh my god, what the heck was that up dash? I didn't even want it. Although it gave me a pretty clean opportunity to not get hit. Just wait it out. Oh. Edge. It does get interrupted, what am I saying? Could have known that from the last day. Well, that did random weird damage. Okay. What? That's so weird. Time for lag and dying to lava. What the? Really? Really? What an asshole. Pretty sure it stays at that point in the fight, so pretty much a GG there. So dumb though. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, that's actually adding lag, so let's not do that. That's about as much lag as when firewalls were first released in Mega Man Maker. Oh my god. I can't get back up. Does he always go to the right? Or am I crazy? Maybe it just depends on what side you're on. That was so bad. Anyway, GG's. Wait, does it GG after I do this text box? Maybe it does. Oh, there's no text box. What am I saying? If we somehow beat the target time, which is based off of doing regular rando, that won't happen. Yeah, 41 minutes, which makes sense, like if we had all the subs and honestly. Target time is 41 minutes, but that's based off of, like, the default settings. Like, the easier settings. You know how I like to do it. Yo, thanks for GG's, Buzz. Welcome, dude. But we have to have it a bit crazy. We have to have half the ammo. We have to have no subs. We need to have bosses a little harder and stuff. Although the, what's called special weapons, I need to add a nerf in again for that. They go crazy sometimes. Oh yeah, no, like, health pickup as checks. I don't feel robbed when I see a health pickup as a check anyway, so it's grand. When's the next time you doing this, Buzz? I imagine time zones would never align, but I'd race you. For the fun of it. It'd be fun to do races in this, I think. Yeah, we never went Tunnel Rhino in X3? What a shame. I'm ashamed of myself. I guess we'll do Mega Man Maker as we were thinking about doing it, or something. I could boot up Alundra and try to practice a run, but I won't be able to finish it tonight. Or do Maker. Not sure I want to do another run sometime. Get you. I'm just blabbing, memeing, so ignore me. But I need to do some X3 because I suck at X3. Be kind of funny if someone turns around and is like, I'm X3 is what I'm best at. You know? That guy exists. One more username to ban. His name is Overlord Alfredo. He does some stuff on the side. Sausage. Alright, I am going to play a game. If I do that, yeah, no, if it's a controller. Overlay. What else do I want to do? What is the best way to get the earliest NRS IDs? I guess we'll just pull them up using the Mega Speedruns website at GitHub. Go check it out, Kappa. I could really make it a better website, but it's just like I have enough projects. Doesn't need to be any fancier. Oh, that's true. Good point. Freaking X3 advocate over here. I'm beginning to like the game more and more, which is weird. But I will say that's from the perspective of like not playing it as casually and not doing the broken stuff. And I mean, the faster you beat a stage, the less you hear the song repeat, which in X3 happens way more often. And we skipped the block stacking, so I can complain about that. Alright, the first NRS level was called Mega Board. Because we were all very bored while playing it. Yep, that's why. One-handed password entry, guys. Incredible. Wow, it's in the 500,000s? There's a lot of these in the 500,000s, like... We're getting to 600,000 soon? 75 to 5. Yeah. BXW. Goated creator. Alright, we're just going to go through NRS1 week 1 and just move on from there. Wait, I forgot to update shit. I don't think the YouTube titles ever update, but I'm not going to end and split the stream. I'm just going to keep going. Make my maker NRS 1 weeks. Revisited. I'm revisiting them so I can error report. I've had this idea for a while. And it's kind of fun going back in time. Because there's a lot of like little broken things in this game with old levels, and some of my favorite things to do is play the old tournament levels. So it works both ways. Are we offline? We're not offline, right? because my OBS is saying it. Yeah, that's weird. Okay, now it's... It just said offline while the titles were updating for some reason. I've dropped 500 frames today. I'll take it. The room I'm in is a dead zone, and I'm using a Wi-Fi repeater, but I have an idea about how to make it better, but... I'll leave that off for another day. As long as the connection's been stable enough, which I think it has. I'll let Fish host the mega speedrun stuff. Let him do all that. Bowser Fury I've never played, but the guys are racing it. Also, if people want to get involved in that, that's happening this Saturday. 9 GMT 0. Whatever time that equals to you. Yeah, old school NRS, Fish. Do you remember these levels? I think you joined NRS 2-ish, didn't you? Am I crazy? But we're revisiting. This could also make for some good YouTube stuff later. I think I'll have an intro. I'll do it after this level. I'm not good at intros, but I need to just do them randomly, because it's always a good idea. Whenever you're starting up a video to tell people what's going to happen. Part of me wants to race. I mean, you could always join me. But, I kind of plan to just... I'm going to be reporting these levels as well, Fish, so... But if you want to, race along on your own side, that's good. It's a funny level, I still don't know, the optimal routing. Dude, I need to do this for my own mental health. Oh, I'll restart the timer. We all know it starts here. Dude, I'm not getting that. We need to do Kaizo Tech. It's the bare minimum. NRS1 wasn't any good series. I'm genuinely looking for broken levels while doing this, while revisiting. I think I need to fix my camera a little bit. It's a little bit scuffed. Okay, if I move the monitor that way, lower it slightly. It's like when I went to a different overlay. Always have to recenter it. Yeah, I'm just gonna edit it slightly. I'm getting so distracted, I just focus on the level. I think that's better. Go. There's VXW staring into my soul, like usual. Not broken. Very fun. Always an excellent play. I don't know why I don't have a thumb up on it. I think my account got reset at some point in terms of data. But I don't have a lot of the players and thumbs up on these. 4 seasons! And 10 billion years ago, NRS1 existed. When visuals were not confusing and kind of epic at the same time. And that is how the modern update works. Alright. Okay, I'm just gotta stop being dumb. Bro, what was I doing? Stop being dumb immediately. Continues to be dumb. I'm actually gonna die to hell? Crazy. There's practically no checkpoints in these levels. I'll be doing that. Nice squid moment. Did they used to do that? I'm not sure they bounced that high off those before. Squids bounce higher off bounce balls now. Good tech. Time to make a bounce ball squid level. Squidward's Journey in Bikini Bottom. It'll be the name. I need to... So I'll put the timer on for how long it takes to beat the week. You can try to beat these timers if you want as well, Fish, or whatever. Fish is all about racing randomly. Could have deboosted it across that spike. I'm just gonna go. Don't wait around for these to get out of the way. Could short hop them. Deflect, right? Heading in a bit, what does that mean? Oops. Aw. Matt, Luigi, and Loza are gonna be live. Oops. I think I shall race? Oh, right. Let's go then. I'll be getting better at Kingdom Hearts stuff as well, Fish, don't worry. I just find it jarring to get used to a new tracker and stuff. Like, it fries my brain until I'm used to it. Also, the runs feel longer. You have to do a lot of second visits and stuff. Wait, are they? Question mark? Can you still softy here? Still a possibility? Not even gonna check. Alright, GG's. Marino level. Actually, lots of fun revisiting that. It's like NRS week 1 was quite chill, and then it got out of hand at some point. We'll find out exactly when that happened. Playing Mega Man X. But I can't wall kick. Oh, disrespectful. At least I got heals, so I can't complain. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. This is actually gonna be a good time revisiting all this stuff. Didn't die in one. Edge. We kind of expect the old levels to be broken, but like some NRS3 stuff still broke. I still need to upload Star Wars again. God damn it. They never changed how teleporters work. Also, the Time Flux Paradox, that level works again, I'm assuming? It's in a flux of working and not working. Come on. Leave it. Whiffing. Whiff pilot, whiff. Victoroy. Catch a whiff of these. Doesn't sound right. Alright, nothing broken so far. It's like the classic levels haven't. Classic week 1 levels are safe. Yo, this mega speedrun site's kinda handy. Not gonna lie. Lap your beats. You got him. Of course you have to do them online. And you complain about the way I spell things? Well. That's gotta be intentional. But yeah, if I do the ones that are in the randomizer, and do them back to back like that, I patched a lot of them. Yo, what's that level called? You know, your mom went to the post office and got some nice packages. I don't know why I say these things. Welcome, Xander. The one before this was Sharp and Silhouette. It's a freaking classic. You want to play it? The ID is $5.19, $1.99. Buy it at your nearest dollar store. From Toxin the GX, the OG creators for these tournaments. And still in the business of going crazy. But we're playing lots of NRS, which is No Resist Speedrun. And they made a lot of tournament levels. We're playing the oldest ones first, NRS1. Then we move on to NRS2 and 3. It'll be fun. We'll likely blitz through a good few of these until we come across something that stalls us. This might be a slower level. I'm ready. Is your body ready, fish? Are you planning to race my time, or are you planning to race along with me? Because you can wait for the second week. Bump, bump, bump. Get fucked, Crystal Jar. Nice. Dink, doink. Things real bad there. Won't get dodged. Call me after this one? Well, we'll see. After this level, you mean, or after this week? No, like, I'm thinking about editing stuff for YouTube later, and like, maybe it's best. I would be happy to race with you. But like, if I want to stop and talk about levels and slow down at times. I don't know if that's going to happen often, to be honest. Okay, I don't mind. I don't mind. We can jump back all like so big. I will do it on my end. Are you going to stream it? Do you have the availability to show your sexy face on stream tonight? Oh man. Smoking. We're doing races up in this joint. I'm cool. We're getting real into it, like. You ever have a Mega Man into your frickin' room and you just throw a giant evil ping pong off of them? Strikeman POV right there. Yo, that didn't take so long. Really fun level in terms of interactions. Neeson's know what it's doing. Alright, onto the Mountain Heat. which apparently does not exist as an ID anymore. Lime Wax, get on that. Or maybe it got re-upped. Maybe Lime Wax is on that. So we gotta skip that one. And NRS cool level bro. Maybe I need to pull up NRS splits, fish. We still have those. I don't know. We have Mega Spearon splits. Sick. That's not how that used to work. Okay. Nice double hit. UFO does nothing for me. The video game? Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Oh, no. Badge. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-da. Level actually, like, gives you the option to pick a proto shot. Pretty based. Okay. I remember I used to struggle on that part when I first played it. Obviously that was long ago, but you know what I mean. Cool level, bro. That is the name of that level. Soccer Swamp. I still find the end of the Soccer Swamp a bit awkward with the UFO jumps. I never got what I was supposed to do when I initially played it. But I kinda get it these days. Do I have Discord open? I do. You know what, Fitch? If you do want to call, I'm down. Guess I was overthinking. I'll edit it later. But I will stall to give, like, report feedback. So the race... I'll slow myself down that way, because I don't want to do it. Oh! Okay, don't get squashed. It's funny how the soccer ball, like, bounces on your head if you're under it, but if you're... Oh. If it comes out from under you, it's like... push you to the ceiling, you could die. Got some peanuts. What I do on the weekend. Ugh. Scary. Super smart interactions. The classics. I'm just gonna move on. You get like a life there, you get Yashish there. So there's not much reason to guard that one for healing. That's supposed to go through, right? Normally snakes do go through that. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-dum. Huh? Oh yeah. Let's go under and just do it like that. Why not? Oh. I killed fish again. I don't intend to do shit. People just, like, do stuff. Not my fault. Oh, you're kidding. I guess if it's rocketing, it's safe to not squish you. But it can squish you otherwise. Ooh, that's a big time loss. Look how far back I am, dude. Did I not get the checkpoint? I don't know what happened there. That is a long detour. Blame me. The whole Alundra race thing is starting to happen because I was like, I'm doing randos and... I mean... Although it's not as often as other things. I blame myself and a couple of other people for making speedruns though. Whee! Yeah, you gotta actually go out of your way to pick it up. Crazy. Yeah, it seems to be when they're rocketing. And if you're below them, and they go up, you could get squished. I know that happens for sure. But the other part just seems to be when they're rocketing. They'll bounce off of you. But I felt so robbed so many times where I'm like, huh? Squish there? I don't know if I still get it. No. I guess I should do that slightly differently. Like this. Ba-ba-dum-bum. Ba-ba-dum. Oop. It's so awkward. I got it. I remember doing that initially. I was like jumping on top of the soccer balls, getting confused, and trying different shit, and not working out so well. The first true hard boss of NRS. But that was a big setback not getting that checkpoint. Okay. But yeah, super memorable, excellent level. I just feel a bit weird about the UFO part at the end. I always find that awkward. This was week 1? I can't believe this one's week 1. Digital RC. Huh. Could have swore this was another week. In my head it was. Ba-da-da-dum-ba. Okay, guess I'll just do it that way. How dare I forget which week certain things are? Is it darkness section? Yeah, that's it. This part confuses me. I remember the block can squish you if you're not careful, so just avoid that altogether. Alfredo, are you still a big fan of darkness levels? Or have you changed your mind since Secret Santa? I mean... I guess I'll do it this way. Probably the better way to do it. I see what you want me to do. Can I do it like this stuff? I guess I could have done something else here, but it's too late. Yokus! I think JDE kind of likes Yokus, not gonna lie. Put him in a couple of his levels. But it's a super sick concept, like. I really enjoy this part. I remember seeing JDE do this, he didn't do slides, or he didn't, like, do it the way he did. He did zigzags, or back and forth with the RC, and I was like, that's weird. Like, you're the guy who created it, you should be able to do it like this. Welcome, Lotus. Who is your favorite robot master, Lotus? You can't say sheep, man. With the little legs on the fuse turrets. RC complete. Not broken. Nothing's broken so far. So NRS week 1 safe? Fully safe? Well, Mountain Heat was missing. JDE. Not broken, just missing. Double Toxin, is it? Oh no, this is PP. I gotta get that schmixed. Stop appearing at the inopportune times. That guy kind of gets in the way. Doo-doo. You're kidding. I guess greed got the better of me. I know I'm gonna want health at some point in this level, because I want to do a deboost strat. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Why am I showing my PP? Why aren't you? Uno reverse. What am I even saying? Hey. That logic is too strong. We are doing NRS1-age, and then we're just on week 1 at the moment. How long do you think it'll take to get through a lot of these levels? Beat them all today? I don't think so. Do like 3 or 4 weeks though. This is also to check what levels are broken. That's something I've been meaning to do for a while. That's a fun way to replay classics. Okay, just be careful about swinging ball. I'm being way too nervous now because I have low health. I'm just gonna go. Balls. Na 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 na. Yes, that's when these tournament levels were created. Exactly then. That might not be enough. And it barely was. I like it. Practically a pixel. So greedy. That's gonna go. A lot of hazards, dude. steaming hot sauna level, like with all the steam, man. I think this is quite free if I get up close. I'm pretty sure. Triple Blade is usually free. Oh. How am I screwing this up? I'm definitely screwing it up though. GG. I'm not even really focused about the timer, I just really enjoy playing the old levels and want to see what's still working. Alright, week 1, 28 minutes. Lime's level is non-existent. Let's have a see if we can find it, actually. Oh, he did re-upload it. We'll need to get the new ID for it. Wait, that's the correct ID? I thought I copy-pasted this. Oh, it's +6 to the ID. Like everything else seems good. Alright, we need to unpause timer. Did that work? Dude, I can't see shit right now. No, it did not work. Alright, we'll right-click it. Secrets. All tournament levels should have secrets. By what royal decree? Oh, shit. And this should skim through most of... No, I pressed right too much. Nah, I disagree. I already tapped it. Alright. Let's do it better this time. And I still stepped in it. I don't know, if you do that just right, you fall through the whole section. Don't know why I was so obsessed. Ow. Go, 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 go. Yeah, I'm just gonna take the elevator. Seems fine to me. Ain't broken. I think. Oh, get away from me. Those frickin' zooming. What do they call again? Ring dudes? I'm gonna call them. Teleporting over to my location. A GPS tracking. My butt. Ba-da-da-da-ba-bum-ba-dum. Easy. Now for a true timer. Alright, 31:20. NRS week 1 done. Week 2. We got more goodies on the way, man. Let's frickin' keep going. How do you guys feel about this kind of idea for a stream? Inferno Woods by the Vex W. The weakest forest. And I got no weapon at the start. I remember getting killed by that Met before, so I ain't taking any risks there. See what I remember as I go. Go for the frickin' tree that's got a lot of goodies, man. You want those goodies? I don't think so. Oh, that might be bad. Nice. So no broken levels so far. I'm kind of impressed. That will change at some point though. Whee! Whoops, I actually fell down. What are the odds? Fell off L plus ratio. I didn't take the optimal top route. Like in Sonic. Dude, did I just get a checkpoint? Yes. Oh, holy shit. That could have been really bad. Like extinguishing the flames, like, as the main gimmick of a level? I haven't seen that in ages. Well, sorta, but no spoilers. Nice level 1 from Forest. Clearly, like, the jump in difficulty between week 1 and week 2, even. Oh, forgot to do the timer. I think I started it late last time as well, so there might have been an extra minute on that. My bad. Fish is planning to play these levels as well. If you want to go check him out. Da, 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 da. He is doing a topless NRS stream, I swear. I'm saying really dumb stuff. You ended that 30 seconds? How? Add a minute at the end, but this is more so fun. And a bit of investigation. Alright, Limit of Hatred. One of these levels has to be janked up by an update, but good so far. Yo, let's go VX. A guy that actually still plays these levels. Crazy, right? I'm a boomer, man. I can't move on. The problem. Guy, it's time to stop playing NRS1. The old folks' home. Oh no, Moss! Oh no! I must play Mega Board by VXW 500 more times. It is the only way to be fulfilled. My favorite board game. Funny that Buster has ammo in this level. A lot about MST now? Rude. MST 3 anybody? I need to edit down one more of my MST tier list videos. I put off editing for a bit. Yes, I was moving and stuff and working on other things, but no excuses, man. I've been putting it off too long. I plan to get better at YouTube, but until I actually put more effort into it. Oh, man. Hold on. Just get hit by everything. Smilers. What's a good call for this room? I forget. I think it's Buster? Yeah. Shit, I'm dead actually. Maybe? Say so. Can't really afford to take damage in this room. That air wiggle is tough. Or not. GG's. tricky boss fight. Anybody got Woodman on their bingo card? I wonder what this... I don't know, I don't think I'm as quotable as Jimmy for... I don't take as many restroom breaks. How many restroom breaks do I take per stream? Like, I would not be a very good bingo card that way. I do make a your mom joke every now and then, so that might be on there. Tell somebody they're getting banned. Argue with a chatter about something. Start talking about frames and jank. Hitboxes. Okay, it might actually work. I might just keep doing that shit. Tell somebody they're wrong. No, that's a classic. Yeah. I'm always correct about everything I say and do. Just the law? Yeah. I've earned that privilege by being me, Appa. Okay. I genuinely think Mega Man Maker players are some of the best gamers ever. But we're all, like, addicted to this fan game, and if we put the same amount of effort into something else, like, we'd be crazy at it. That's kind of the way I look at it. Get eaten by, evil serpent thing. I think we have enough health. It's half. I don't know what the weakness is, so... Just use broom, I guess? Wait, maybe? Nope. Maybe that? Okay, I can heal off of that. Crazy. Yeah, I'll just broom. Makes sense. Rold's broom was always OP. Well, at least when it comes to bosses. Like the third hit of the broom doing 2 damage. Easy peasy. And it being piercing, it's like, it's just not even fair. Bam! Another one. We're going into Bleached Jungle. White Jungle, it's also known as. Is Fish live? I feel bad, like, he was like, we could be on a call together, and I'm like, maybe not today, because I just wanna, like, talk about the levels and stuff. I'm just racing through them, though. He's live? Let's go. Is he doing week 1 or 2? I'll tell him he's spoiling D's Nuts week for MSC5. When we really run out of ideas, brain rot week. Oh, brain rot week. Oh, God. Ibeg's working on 6-7. Oh, okay. Kill me now. Nice fish. I gotta destroy him. Every fish I see, this must be the way. Jump into the black hole. Ooh. Any juicers? Any steroid abusers? I don't know. We got some good juice there. Edge. Dang it, I knew that missile would get it. Oh my god! I should have just stayed still, dude. Would have been better. How did I drop there? Alright, no more spaghetti. Bring it back. Got killed by a fish? I know. There's nothing more embarrassing than being killed by a fish on a stick. Do you hear what happened to his neighbor? Go into his chat and ask Fish about his neighbor. You'll know what I mean. Mega Mangrove? Don't mind if I do. Oh, nothing happened to his neighbor, it's fine. But you should ask. It'll be a whole nice, wholesome story. So maybe, you know, for double crossfish? Just saying. I don't know if I should bring it up as a story. I don't think he mentioned it on stream before, so it's free then. Ah, let's do without that E-Tank. Too slow, man. Beep bop boop beep bop ba doo. Who made this one again? Lisa. Gotcha. Here's a unique creative style. It's gonna bum. I mean, y'all have unique creative styles. It's just like pretty different in some ways. And you nut frog for a second there, thank you. I asked you not to, but you did anyway. Okay, I'm just gonna do it this way. I was thinking about jumping off the wall, but it's awkward with the rain. Panic. Yeah, very awkward. Frog, no more. The new chemical spray that you get at your nearest Walmart. I need to use it on Toad, man. Alright, nothing's broken. Oh. Am I hitting the wrong button? I hate you guys for making these fun levels. Gotta swap like 3 times to get to Thunderclaw. Gam. Wait, I didn't have to swap at all. It's my initial weapon. I'm an idiot. Just go. We'll question it later. Whee! That'd be the quick way to kill him. I'm not dead Jake just yet. I swear. Oh, that guy's gonna get me. Oh, double. Oh, what? I think that was double? I'm not pro to man, but why was that? Okay, contact damage on those guys. You guys know it was that high? I thought it was good. Even a plant barrier, man. If I want to get my health back. Whatever. Yeah, that's not for Joe. It was just awkward placement, but okay. I can still kill him if I just slow down. There we go. How about this? What the? How did I not absorb? Guess I hit the guy instead. Alright, don't be dumb. That might be the smart thing to do. He'll get me? Alright, that's it. And he got me. I have to start respecting more, I guess. Whee! Oh, okay, I accidentally. What a scary looking room. Oh, much right. Like, cranberry juice, right? That's what that is. Whoa! Okay. Not exactly going for this. I was just trying to attack. How do I avoid that? Oh yeah, just let use the ball, the idiot. I mean, stopping to think, bro. Dun, 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 dun. Do I want the key or do I need the key? I guess I do. What the? Wait a second. What do you mean? I guess I could have got it earlier is what it's saying. Alright, I thought I had to go across the top for some reason. I guess I get it from here? Oh, it's just a jump. I'm here deceiving myself, like, all that was very possible. What a noob. Oh. Da 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 ba da. Weakness? Question mark? I'm just gonna try it. Nope. But secondary, maybe? Oh, there we go. Did not use Thundercloud. Go, go, go. Easy. Why does Chomby get a Kirby purple pitcher? Not me. I need like a Airman EXE from mine. I'll commission it. Ba da 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 da. Aesthetically, this level does hold up quite well that way. Why does JD put confusing things in his levels, Kappa? That's not hard to figure out. I remember being stunted on in a race on that for a little bit. The one spike. Just, excuse me? That really happened? Died to a Joey. Singular spike. Always have to have that vertical, awkward Yoku thing. At some point. I think you do this from here, it's the safest. And then we'll connect this part, of course. Wait. Do it from here. There's a spike fall coming up. Yep. And watch out for this mid-jump sniper. Getting sniped by that guy and just dying with those spikes while still being an iframe sucks. I do not like that enemy placement. I mean, if you stall near the ledge, you'll see him, but it's rough. I forgot those guys can activate switches. It's handy. I mean, everything else in the level is really cool. I think the M-Tank is the biggest scam ever. You die so often going for it. So... that's the point, but like... the reward does not feel worth it. You'd struggle on that section more than you would the boss. And that's kind of what's next anyway. Who's next? Does anybody remember? Good level, JD. Alright. It is a classic. NRS Ninja Girl and Skullwoods. Dr. Zigzag Zoes. Zigzag Zoes. Remember we used to call Zeo Zoes. A long time ago, man. Makes me feel old. Well, I am, but... time to take advantage of all these ridiculous weapons. What do I want to do here? I guess I'll drive her over, why not? When in doubt, I'll drive. Oh yeah, can do this, and then go. Put out. Oh, what am I doing? Acting like I have Buster as my default. I don't want to save that now. I've used so much of it. RSU Twitch, am I dropping frames? I'm just gonna double check. No, they seem good. I'm having weird connection stuff, but today's not so bad. Innocent for a long time. The nice one, Twitch. Scamming Dr. Zoes, I mean Zeos. I'll go back to calling you Zoes all of a sudden. Maybe I could... Oh, that guy's kind of in the way of what I want to do. Maybe? Wasn't bad. Whee! Super interactive level. I love it for that. With all the weapon choices that you can find short skips for. But you're going to run out of ammo if you start spamming it like a crazy person. So good. Whoa, shoveling music? Why not? However that happened. G fucking G. Yeah, that's one of the best ones so far. Easy. Gems? I could make a whole gem thing out of, like, using the randomizer to import NSFs. I think Marino wants to do something like that where he has a whole, like, unique gem pack. Will I die in this level? I wonder. I remember screwing this up before because I misread what you're supposed to do here. I managed to cheese my way further into the level, but the switch was in the wrong state. Not broken, but right. Okay. Let's try. Working out, I guess? Yeah. As long as I don't do things too late, should be good. Janky game? Yeah. You think, like, classic interactions would just not be messed with? And then you see stuff like this and you're like, but why though? And I don't know the answer to that question. I know that switches have been, like, worse for being triggered than they used to be. For whatever reason. Across the board with certain weapons, like, especially. So, I think this is more of a switch thing than a snake thing. It's gonna be a bit of column A and B. Whee! Hit him with your snackage. And we're good. I remember swinging into that locked door before feeling like an idiot. Wait, do the Hornet rules make the same noises as lasers? Yes, they do. Why don't you just notice that? Now, this is incredibly clever for making the snakes interactive. Mecha goes for these really, like, wacky, unique interactions sometimes that, like, nobody else seems to be going for as much. Soccer ball into block into snake into, like, the Mecha is a classic, but I don't know. I've seen creators go for some pretty cool shit. Like, an easy latest example is the Gift to Mecha from Zeus. That shit was layered. Extremely good. Um... I mean, people come up with a lot of cool interactions in general, of course. Not to downplay anything. It's just the stuff Mecha goes for sometimes just feels very interesting. I needed that block. Will it come back? Yes, I believe. And... moment of truce. Whee! This part can be a bit janky, and I hope it just works. Put out the fire, please. 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 Okay, it works. If it doesn't do that correctly, then you're... Why? That was it. Just went way too soon. Be eternally disappointed in whatever I was trying to do there. Greedy shit imaginable. In my head, the laser was just going to be instant. I'm just gonna go. DB blocks, man. Any steamy blockers? What do they mean? Alright, I gotta snack this one. Whoopsie. And that added at least an extra minute, right? Let's say. Proto Man would not be a fan of this level. Editing all these forest fires? Ridiculous. I say like minute 20 or something. That's why you never die in a tournament. It's bad news for time. But you always die in a tournament because they're top level. GG. I guess the next one is Bouncy, and I am wrapping up on this one because I don't want to go too late. But thanks for hanging out, guys. No broken levels. Mecha one was slightly janky. Wax's one got re-uploaded. Does Wax still stream much these days? Like, I don't see him online. 3, 2, 1, boom. Let's go. Merino-esque vibe to it. Big old vertical level. The Toxin, of course. Wait, if I want to do this. I guess go up the center. Dude, making all the wrong calls. I just do this. Well, that works too. Oops. can get the ball to work when I'm pushing up against something, but not so much otherwise. Oh my god. Do. What the? Spaghetti o'clock. Oh, I have not missed you. Fuck! What the? You're kidding. How am I messing this up? It's just how it is. Level is literal balls. Rickety reboundage. Alright, we got Quack Bounce next. Send your Quackmens or Quickmens. I don't know. You know, we need chicken nuggets in the shape of Quickmen. Just saying. They have Dino Nuggets, you need Quack Nuggets. God damn. Just go. Watch out for the squirms. Robot Master chicken nuggets. You know what I'm saying, Jimmy? You hear what I'm putting down? Picking it up? Picking up what I'm putting down? Putting down what I'm picking up? Oh, good at bouncy shit. Okay, yeah, you are a big balls fan. I forgot about that. Your favorite team. Your Mega Man team. It's funny that, like, Mario Maker has, like, Team Shell and Team Precision and stuff. Like, Mega Man Maker wouldn't have that, because we have so many assets, I guess, and, like, there's more universality to Mario Tech. Like Team Cape and stuff. But, Team Ball? Yeah, I know, I got you. Jimmy is Team Ball all the way. Team Bustin'. Team Balls? Alright. Team Balls. Team Bustin'. That's Team Quack or something. Thought he could be on that team, I don't know. Team Flash Stopper. Team Flasher. Sausage. Maybe I should have got more ammo? What the heck am I doing? Alright, he'll jump at me and then I'll use it. And then, spam. I'm so dead. Yeah. I'm not dodging while in my balls off. Say words. Level grade fish after this week is finished. I think I can get away with it. Yeah, this is fine now. DPS racing. Bro almost killed me anyway. The next one is by Nico Nerva. I've been squished and up so many times in this level before by the soccer balls and some other stuff. Going alright. I still really like it, but to me this might as well be like a level 8. That's how I've died here plenty of times before. We can have Team Sea Creatures or Team Fish, I guess. Yeah. Me and Jimmy just replayed this week, you know? We'll have a good time. Team Puzz? Oh, that's interesting. Team Puzz? Okay, that's gotta be a thing. You moonlight as Jim or Team Balls, but you're really Team Jim Puzzle. some team names if we're doing like... I know we joke about Changa-Con, but... you know... Team Changa... I do like the idea of like... Versus but co-op at the same time. You know what I mean? 2v2s and stuff. We can do all the co-op stuff as well, of course. If you know, you know. True. I was talking to Fish about going to the Netherlands, and I was like, could we actually set up a Mega Speedruns Live as well? It's as an idea, and he's like, maybe. So toying with that idea, but that'd be in the EU. I don't know who would be available, or what it would look like. Bro, if I just had a place where I could just invite everybody to my basement, I would. So GDQ started. Yeah. My thing, I think that's an act. Nice. Is this a little Jimmy level? Kappa? Jimmy's a big boy creator now. I've seen what he makes. If Lozo hasn't played those levels by now, I'm mad. I need to get the record on your level. That has to be the wrong ID. I just realized, like, what am I playing? I played a Marino level is what I played. Dude, I'd rather play the same level. Oh, so it's 880 instead of 808? I guess they must have made a typo. I'm finding out the website's more broken than these levels right now. Whoa! But I swear there's a bunch of broken levels. We just haven't come across them yet. But that doesn't really matter. I'm having a good time. The less things that are broken, the better, right? Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-do, biddy-bop-bum. You must all go to Changa-Con. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Just remix this with Changa-Con lyrics and put metal over it. You must go to Changa-Con. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. There you go. Works. The old school arrows. I love it. Oh, didn't swing in time? Bro. That's the threat. I actually took a big wheezing breath there, like. I feel like this level's actually rather short in the second half. I guess they were afraid people would die there. Easy. I even beat one extra level, and I bet my time's gotta be better than Fish's. I mean, Fish is an excellent player. Who will be the... Who's a better racer, Alfredo or Fish? My bad. What a dench. Fast week? See if that changes. Movie week, anyone? No, I mean, it's like a few bangers in there, and there's like one or two like.
You're too slow.
That's alright. I say it's alright for the ones that are not iconic movies. I still like the levels a lot. 007 and shit and all that stuff, you know what I mean? The Indiana Jones level? Oh man. The Mummy was really good too. Frickin' Romper Scarabs. I mean, they're all good levels, you know? Sure, you know. Balls. Nemo 10, Nemo 10. I want to start chatting that again. I wonder what to allow people to do with the channel points on Mega Speed runs. I don't want to put sound alerts to interrupt the stages too much. I don't know. If it's something that like people had to like a huge cooldown. I don't know. Let's see. No, for sure. And I was like, I'm gonna edit this down and make a cool video. I never did. But the video's on YouTube. It's you could, that was a blast. Oh, England James, no, for me. Free time. Try to time it and everything. We got real nerdy into it. So good. The freaking intro sequence for that level immediately sells you on it, and you're like, yeah, I'm all in, dude. Don't care what else happens. We're just looking at Napalm and coding it, like... The Mummy level still scares me with the Rompers of Scarabs. Like, Flashman one will fall down here and not get on the things, so that's broken. Not a big deal. Was this almost 28 pancakes? That's a rude fight, isn't it? That's fine, though. We'll get there. I don't know if, I don't really mind 28 pancakes too much if you can do steady damage, but like, not the most ideal for a race setting. You'd want the boss to do more damage, and you to be able to do more damage in some way. Better if doing the more damage is risky. Oh. Really fun level though. Spaceballs. Spaceballs. Oh yeah, this one. I'm just gonna spam drillage everywhere. Oh yeah, there's smilers in every level, like... I forgot about that. Wait, we need to bring that into MST a bit more. I want more Easter eggs, okay? Oh, you need to encourage that. Jimmy! We... I don't want to talk too much behind the scenes, but might have something for you to test soon if you're up for it. Got a full week situation kind of thing. Na, 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 na. Would this be a good idea? I guess so. A bit risky though. Risky. Bom, 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 bom. Okay, I'm just gonna not do the side bongs anymore. It's too scary. A banger. Just randomly cuts in there? Is that what it's supposed to be? When you have this weapon, I guess when you get to the boss, you gotta use a different one. But otherwise, yeah, I'm just gonna drill everything. What I usually do on a Friday. I mean, Magnet's quite strong, but frickin' Dust is strong. Like, you just got a bunch of crazy weapons. But when you just have Drill, like, way less. It's actually one of my favorite weeks of Bounce, or levels of Bounce Week. And it's rather simple in some ways. This is made by VXW. The ground is just bouncy, and then later you get to stop the bounciness and then rebounce it. I probably should just use a shop button to reset it, actually. And there's like time saves and skips you can do in this, which is nice. Okay, I want to freeze it here so it's easy to get in. I'm trying to run this and I'm like, how is Scuba saving like 20 seconds over me? Is my movement that bad? I think there was a skip I just didn't know about. I doesn't know the skips. What a noob. Okay, if I bounce off of this and then freeze, nice. Like, this is a satisfying level to find, like, the speed in. Whoa! Shouldn't have done that. I was like, that should be alright. Just good fun interactions. Okay. This might be it. This... Time save here? I don't know. Maybe not. Bruh. I could just do this instead. Nice. Simple but very satisfying. Guess what else is this week? If you guys have forgotten, if you guys remember, what else? What other levels are this week? But dude, come on, come on, up here. Wait, why isn't the button like? Can I not? What the heck? I was pressing the button. Huh? I swear it did not. Let's cancel it next time. Truly. Can you? The pose at the end. And everybody's favorite. No, I'm cool with this in Bounce Week, but in a finale type situation. Alright, let's go for Jolly Jounce, the level I'll never be able to master. I was like, do you remember Jimmy? Oh man. Boutsman music too. It's used nowhere else in the week, surprisingly. Oh, I'm so... One indeed. I'm gonna call me the most that's out of anything. Let's see what happens if I screen scroll. Nothing so far. Need to get this in time. Oh no! That's scary! Fucking block! Okay, dude, chasing me down. Just go. Just go. See what happens. If I just keep going fast, it'll all be okay, right? I definitely want to get on top of that block, otherwise the blockade just to me. Whee! These are terrified and joyful wheeze at the same time. I'm more terrified, actually. Okay. Whee! What kind of evil wizard comes up with this shit? Nice frickin' smilers. Smilums. One of the best smilers in my opinion. The fuse thing is just going nuts in the corner. At least the fuse turret's having a good time. Yeah, don't you pog this. I mean, actually, this is like a... Mabe? Nah. I doubt this is fun. God. As long as I don't stay in here forever, I'm happy. Okay? Dude, it does? I didn't know. You know what? Your username needs more of being banned. Okay. That's the best smiler ever. Just saying. Uncontestable. I am in no trouble. I'm in danger. Okay, that kind of worked out. I just froze up and just went under my feet. Get fucked. I wonder if anybody resetted that, you know what I mean? Like, damn. It was like 3 deaths. It's a record. As much as I like this next level, I think it needed another checkpoint. It's a lot of setback if you screw up certain parts. Because it takes a while to get through some screens, but it's very interactive and fun. Just unfortunate NRS1 couldn't do any more checkpoints than just the one. I think this is like one of the hardest levels in NRS1. Well, I think so. For some things, at least for me, it is. Only one sandwich? I mean, yeah, let's not focus on any other deaths. Sure. I wanted more sandwiches. I'm hungry. Chat's hungry. Give them sandwiches. Imagine if we find a way to edit the data actively while the game is playing. Mega Man Maker? Do a Mega Man versus that way. I don't know how viable that is and how agreeable the devs would find it if people got access to that code and started cheating. I mean, we wouldn't cheat. It would have to be between the homies. But I don't even know how possible that would be. It's easier to edit the RAM of like a old game. Ooh, brisket sandwich. So you're always talking about briskets, and I just want anything to do with those. Did I just get hit by a ghost hitbox? Just get stabby slaps, let's go. Also on BBQ sauce? Ah, that sounds good to me. Oh, okay, try again. Try again. The indicator's right there, Sky, you idiot. I'm gonna not deal with that. Yes, good idea. Alright, I'm just not gonna deal with that either. Too scary. Really? It's... Like, I obviously don't want that to happen. I'm trying to be very careful, and then it happens anyway. Like, this is me trying to be careful. Alright, M-Tank is actually quite goated. Well, there's like a huge setback if you die in this level, so... At least we died there, compared to where we could die up ahead. This takes a while to redo all that parts. Whoops. Yeah, so I'm just gonna abuse the M-Tank when I get the chance. I've seen this part has gone wrong for me so many times where I just end up with this endless bounce, and when I cancel it, I fall down anyway. So no, thank you. Not risking it. Why did I end up hitting Slide? Brain, explain that one to me. What the hell? What the fuck just happened? I think I'm like focusing a little too hard on making spaghetti. I need to chill out a little bit, actually. Just trust in my gamer instincts, Kappa. I guess. Oh, what am I doing? Trying to get the key and cheat? Da-da-da-da-da. What? card. Oh, Slade. Welcome back to Streamage 2. He's gonna remind me, he's like, Sky, you already forgot. You piece of shit. I can't anymore. I can't play this level. I give up. Ugh. Come on, fusion? Or Grand, what the fuck? Bro, you have a business. Stop. Alright, full try hard. But not like panicked try hard. I'm actually gonna do some crystal cheesing. I'm probably dead in a sec. Let me out. A bunch of old Yu-Gi-Oh cards that I thought about making a small business model out of, because I saw them sell for more at certain sites than the ones I was buying from, but I never had the cojones to go through with it. And there was like, you know, you'd have delivery costs and stuff, but I'm pretty sure I would have made money from it. Because when I was like following the Yu-Gi-Oh meta quite deeply, I could tell if a card was going to be valuable in the future by how often it was printed and stuff. But Slade making a grand over here? I don't know how to compete with that. Yeah, there's a lot of reprints of classic Yu-Gi-Oh sets, and the power creep has made a lot of that irrelevant. Like the old stuff, unless it's like first edition. First edition is like, oh, that will sell. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I always look at like hobby businesses, like, or not hobby business, but not trying to say scalping. No, not trying to say that, but like, that's a different story. But I guess like selling cards and stuff like that, it's not like selling food or some other kind of business. It's actually quite sustainable in some ways. Like your stock isn't going to go bad. It'll probably appreciate in value. Well, depending on the card game, I guess, and the reprints. Maybe. They started their shit with the dragon. You. Oh, damn it. I actually like playing Pokemon without the GX cards when I play the card game. The GX cards are like always the ones played in tournaments. They're always like the most broken and the most viable. They don't even play like Pokemon as much as they used to. They're kind of crazy. So I like playing non-GX mode matches. Or like having one or two boss creatures that are GX. It feels more balanced. Excellent level, but it always kicks my ass. Found a 10 pack for that? Ooh, packs are good. Buy from Slade, he's gonna say. That's the hack. Yeah. Applied Chinese? What does this mean? Oops. Okay, I'm just gonna wait this one out. We have charge I should be using. How am I doing? Is triple chases? What's that mean? I'm confused. The price relatively low. 25 cards each. But in English? Confused. You say simplified Chinese. I'll read again in a sec! God, I need to not play like absolute doo-doo water. Three sets into it. 3 huge card hits, and he said is 9. Still by Japanese. You'd have to explain it to me a bit more. Like, I think I get what you're putting down, but... yeah. I don't quite get it. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Bum ba 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 da ba. Let's go. Started doing Pokemon in China like a year or 2 ago, so I don't have to catch up with the rest of the world. I can buy them. Oh! Alright, I get it, I get it. You say that. Blade knows things. Jesus, 40 minutes? That's way too long, dude. Oh, Zeus, you bastard! But, it was a fun level, of course. Jolly Giant, Zeus's level, and a little bit of this for the killers. But GG's! Guys, thank you for being here. I'll have to call it for today. I'll be on again tomorrow, and I'll likely try in a Lundra run. If you guys are excited about that, feel free to tune in. But I always appreciate talking, chilling, playing video games, hanging out with the broskies, you know? Plus having fun having everybody here in this chaotic, terrible drum. But I appreciate y'all. Alright. So our raid message to Fish is, so about your neighbor, and so this is literally going to be the raid message. How do you spell that? Is it like neighbor? Or is this good? Dude, why is this word hard to spell? No, that his neighbor is weird. Alright. And if you have a Sky Pill sauce, that will be part of the message. So this is the other variant. And okay, this will be fun. I think he'll get it. Yeah. But I appreciate y'all. Fun. No broken levels today, surprisingly. And I played a ton of broken levels in randomizers, so I guess NRS1 is kind of safe. And in another news slate, I'll have crowd control fully functional for other people to try out if you ever want to try it out yourself someday for Lundra. That's beside the point. So yeah, have fun and fishes. But yeah, have a nice night, everybody. Gonna raid this dork and tell him what's up. There's 2 people here. Good enough. Peace.